I am live. I am live, according to the internet. Welcome. Welcome in, everyone, for a little Broncos Commanders Sunday night football. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, first of all, it's Thanksgiving week, right? Thanksgiving week. It's spread out. We had 3 games Thursday, a game Friday, a full slate of games already, and now the Broncos are wrapping up Sunday night football. A lot has happened this week. Just a reminder. There's just a friendly reminder that every team in the league is 100% beatable. Now, I hope the Broncos do not continue that trend tonight against the Commanders, who are starting Marcus Mariota, as Jayden Daniels continues to recover from his elbow injury. But I felt really good about the Broncos going into this game until I watched the Panthers upset the Rams. And I was reminded this season, just a little too weird, just a little too crazy for me to feel good about anything. But I hope everybody had a great holiday weekend, weekish, that you gorged yourself with food. And I am excited for this game. The Broncos are coming off a bye week as well, so I haven't got to watch this team for a bit. Ooh, congrats on the write-up in the Denver Post. That's awesome. Thank you. Yes, Denver Post did a story about That's Good Sports. Shout out to Nick Coltrane for writing that article on the channel. He reached out. I lured him into my basement. And they posted a great story about the channel and about everybody who's been helping making this shit go. Even you guys got a lot of love in there. So pat yourselves on the back if you can get past the paywall and read it. That's why, newspapers are struggling, guys. But it's very cool. Somebody who grew up reading the Denver Post, specifically the sports section, like every day at my grandparents' house. It was very, very cool. Thank you, Lord Taco, for the 10 memberships. And thank you for joining as a member. I know, I'm sorry for cursing the Colts. The Colts got cursed. They lost to the Texans today. I think the curse wheel just knows when the Colts are going to lose. I don't think it's really a curse. I think he just knows. It's like the betting lines as the wheel. Sorry, I'm going to tell everybody where to go and go against the Colts this week. I just think that's what it's doing. So I'm sorry, Indy. I'm really sorry. Love the Denver Post article. Fuck the refs, TGS. Well, thank you, Devin. Hey, guys. We are still running our biggest sale of the year at Benchwarmer Shop. It's the Black Friday sale. It's going through Monday night right now. I'm talking to the team to try and extend it to Tuesday night. But it's 20% off everything at Benchwarmer Shop. So if you're trying to get gifts for people who like coffee, who have good sense of humor, good shits. I specifically made good shits with Christmas in mind. You don't even have to be a sports fan to appreciate Good Shits coffee. It's a medium dark roast, but if you use code GOODSHIT, you're going to get 20% off. The cursed logos are there. All the cursed shirts are available. You know, Benchwarmer Shop. I think we've done over 1,000 orders already, so you guys are fucking awesome. But the cursed logos, the God bless Bo Nix. God damn it, my floor is giving out. God bless Bo Nix. It's cold down here. I needed a long shirt. 20% off. Biggest sale of the year. I'll be talking about it a lot during the stream. God dang it. Sorry, I put a little padded floor thing down under my chair and it's breaking. Benchwarmer Shop. Oh, yeah, and F the refs. 20% off. Let's hope we're not complaining about that tonight. Oh. Okay, that's our big sale. And don't forget, today's episode, sponsored by Prize Picks. Code TGS. Where are my plays? There we go. I got Bo Nix to have more than a $189.5. Courtland Sutton, I think, can get 30. McLaughlin, I think he's going to spring at least one long run. And I'm betting on that Denver defense to be stout. Okay, Tressway, 4 punts in this game. I had to put a Commanders pick in there, So I said they're going to punt a lot. So go TGS if you're going to play at Prize Picks. You know the deal. Link in the description. Every 200 signups we get at Prize Picks. It's a big bonus for this channel. And, Johnny, Will, Connor, if they're going to get holiday bonuses, you guys got to sign up with my code. If not, I'm not going to give them fucking shit. They're going to get nothing. I'm going to Scrooge them. Scrooge them all. Ready to win the NFC East tonight? I'm ready. Wait, will this complete our sweep? Yes. If the Broncos beat the Commanders, they'll have defeated all 4 NFC East teams, correct? Yes, I believe so. At what point does making fun of the refs go from having a laugh to, hey, we have a real issue here that needs addressing? I think we might be there. That's fair. I don't know. I don't know where that line is. I think if they cared, they would have already addressed a lot of the problems, but they don't. Are you talking about? I know the Colts game had a bunch of calls. I think it's just the correctable penalties that are frustrating, right? When we all can see what's wrong. Another problem is when you have so many solo games on. All right, so you got 3 Thanksgiving games. You got a Black Friday game. We're going to have another prime time game here. When you've got just single window games and there's bad officiating in those single window games versus, getting buried in the morning slate or whatever, it stands out more. But if you really want to fight bad officiating, you know what you got to do. Okay. First in the NFC, bear down, thanks Panthers. Yeah, the Bears are now in first place in the NFC because the Rams lost. That was wild. Connor, who's been also helping edit videos here, he's a Bears fan, so he is thrilled. But Chicago, man, fun team. Bunch, another couple key turnovers in that game. Their run game's looking good. Ben Johnson with that Bears offensive line might be fixed. Not going to lie, this game worries me, and it worried me as soon as they announced and everyone took the Broncos to win. A little something so you can bet. Thank you, Mile High Gambler. Yeah. Broncos got to take care of business tonight. Perna going to announce a draft pick now thanks to that article. I don't know about that. You know what? I don't know about that. I don't even know if I want to announce a draft pick. I like just being at home. That means I'd have to go to the draft. I want to get drafted by the Broncos. Can I be drafted now? This hope is a scary thing and feels like a sick joke, but if the Bears can beat or sweep the pack, the hopium will be at an all-time high. Bears/Broncos Super Bowl. Let's go. One step at a time, Bears fans. You're going from, oh God, we're in first place to Super Bowl. But you got your coach. You got your head coach. And as a Broncos fan, we've got our head coach. It makes a huge difference. Happy for you, Chicago. I don't know if it's going to be an easy win. It should be. But again, we don't know shit about this season, do we? I don't think the Commanders' defense is very good. I think they're old and banged up. I'm not too worried about Mariota against the Broncos defense, but who the hell knows, huh? I believe, let's hope for some hard C pornography and deep penetration in the high knees position and horsey style. Ooh, we're getting crazy tonight, huh, everybody? I will ship you a Ben Johnson shirtless hot dog Tuesday. Merry Christmas. Thank you. If you think that won't be featured heavily in winners and losers this week, you're wrong, because I just shot part of that this morning. There's going to be a lot of Ben Johnson shirtless. Here's to Bo perniciously penetrating the commie secondary with permanent perfection. You guys are too much. Leverage. Hope there's no leverage tonight, and if there is, it's on the Commanders. Got my dad another Cursed Jets shirt. Thanks, Perna. Well, no, thank you. And it's not a cursed whatever you said. It's just a cursed green shirt from that area of the country. If we lose because Jake Moody beats us, we will riot. Yes, that would be a riot-inducing loss. Hot take, Dolphins will have a better record than the Chiefs. Playoffs or not, that's a win for me. Fins up. Hey, yeah, key win for Miami. That pick 2 by Minka was crazy, but then they gave away the onside kick. Devin Achane, he's their entire offense. Go Fins. Go Fins, but not so much that you give the Bills problems. You taking the over or under on Riley Moss PI calls at 2. Let's go under. Let's go under tonight. He practiced with boxing gloves all week. He's ready to not PI. We're getting Surtain back and facing Mariota. We should win this. Should win this. I know, right? We should. And yes, getting PS2 back, huge boost for the Denver defense. Max, what up? Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Max, Perna is looking good tonight. What's your secret? Is it the blood of your enemies or that thin Colorado air? I would say vigorous exercise and whiskey. Exercise enough where you can drink as much whiskey as you want. That's my secret. So Bo has a pretty good record against NFC teams. Cool shit. Also, I'm laughing so hard at the Chiefs. Fuck the refs and the Chiefs. Go Broncos. Yeah, dude. Dallas beating the Chiefs. Dude, I made a whole Cowboys video praising Dallas because they beat Kansas City. That's where we're at this season. Perna, you handsome devil. Thanks. Congrats on the success. Hey, I'd be jack shit without you guys. Thanks for tuning in and watching. You don't really tune into the internet. That's a fucking boomer thing to say, isn't it? But thank you guys for watching. I mean that from the bottom of my cold, black, tiny little heart. Also, can we get 1,000 likes before this game starts? What are we at? 428. Can we get over 500 likes? Don't forget to subscribe here as well. I'm sure all of you are, but in case you haven't yet. What do you think the Broncos can do in the playoffs? I mean, with their defense, I think they can win multiple games. They gotta take care of business tonight. They gotta beat the Jags. They gotta beat the Packers. They gotta beat the Chiefs again. They got tough games. They win all those games and they're going to the Super Bowl. Since our season is dead, I have no problem being the sacrificial lamb in the quest to keep KC out of the playoffs. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. All I ask is you leave me with what is left of my dignity tonight. Okay, we will respectfully beat the Commanders. Is that what you're asking? A respectful defeat? Going with my good luck charm hasn't failed me yet. I listened to the game via Perna and let my dad watch my expensive YouTube Sunday ticket or national broadcast like tonight. Hasn't failed me yet. Thank you for sticking to what works. $20 super chat.
We ride and we die together.
Boom. Curse Wheel wins again, and the Steelers fans are crashing out. Yeah, Pittsburgh's down. They're down. Gave up what? 249 to the Bills today? Love the article and just the amount of work you do. Will, Johnny, Connor, your family do support you. Yes, family, those guys, awesome. Oh, you got the Cursed Pope shirt. What a great girl. What a great girl. She's a keeper. I don't know how the Vikings would make people miss JJ, but they did. Also, Carolina keep pounding to possibly win the NFC South. P.S. Haha, Falcons. Yeah, the Panthers are maybe the most perplexing team in the NFL. I don't know what to make of the Panthers, but huge win today for them. Yes, we all believe tonight. God bless Bo Nix. Look at all of Bo's hoes. Looking for a ride on Bo's hose. You're a wordsmith, Andy. Are you going to retire the Hunter Jones shtick? No, I'll never retire something that good. Bucks need to win out if they are any good. Can't trust the Panthers, but a little worried as a Bucks fan. But Bucks getting healthier. Yeah, I think you want that competition if you're the Bucks, honestly. I think you want it. You want it to be a tight race. You want some pressure. It gets you ready for the playoffs. All right, game is going to start soon. Supposed to start a minute ago, but they are out on the field. Yes, Curse Wheel got another win this week. Curse Wheel is strong. What are the odds we get a shirtless Sean Payton locker room celebration at some point this season? Ooh, maybe if they beat the Bears in the Super Bowl, they'll channel his inner Ben Johnson. Thank you for the super sticker. Sports, honky Perna, let's layeth the sports team down with the Denver Glue Donkeys. Thank you, George's 820, 8,200. Yes, let's lay down the Commanders gently, out of respect. Just like J.J. McCarthy, it's time to end the dirty commies. Let's put McCarthyism to an end tonight. Just like McCarthy. I said JJ, didn't I? That was a good one. Accidentally searched for shirtless Bear Johnson. Don't do that. My Longhorns put BTA on the Aggies Friday. Little belt the ass. Now time for my Broncos to do the same to Washington. Justin Herbert fractured his hand today in the game against the Raiders. He is having surgery Monday. So he did fracture his hand. I saw his finger was messed up. I knew he came back, played through it, but that sucks for Herbert. Hopefully he doesn't miss too much time and he can play out with a club like Rodgers. We had 2 one-handed quarterbacks this week. Let's go win clean. No nonsense. Yeah, it'd be nice, right? Complete game, start to finish for the Broncos. No nail biter. Can't wait to see you take on the Bears being number 1. Can't wait to see your take on the Bears. Hey, man, I've been high on the Bears. They've been pretty high in the power rankings. Not surprised. I'm surprised the Rams lost, but is it just me or does McVay have the most low-key rotten coaching trees in the league? I don't know about that. I'd have to look. Is Hufanga out for tonight? Heard he is sick. He did have an illness. He was questionable. I don't know. I didn't see whether or not he's playing. Somebody's got to have it for me. Let's see. Twitter, do you got Hufanga? Let's see. Hufanga, are you in or are you out? He was out there warming up. I think he's going to play. I think Hufanga is active. Yes, he is active. Confirmed. Good question. Where are we here? I need to post the link to this stream on Twitter. Hold on. Getting the link on Twitter. There we go. There we go. There we go. You guys are going crazy with these super chats tonight. Holy shit. We need 101 likes to get 1,000. 101 and we can get there before the game starts. All right. $10. Thank you, Death Brigade. I went 3 for 5 on parlays this weekend. I'm up 200, so I thought I'd share some with you. Well, that is nice. That is nice. I hope if you were playing in these daily fantasy events, you're doing it at Prize Picks with code TGS. Thank you for joining as a member. You smell terrific. And finally got to watch Rodgers get injured in real time. Not the career ender I've been praying for, but I'll take damn, George. That's ruthless. We don't pray for career enders. And if we do, we don't say it publicly, George. That's not nice, George. Thanks for the company on my ride home. Go Bolts. Yeah, key win for the Chargers. Ugly win, but a key win. Thank you. Timothea. Is it against NFL uniform policy if Moss wears boxing gloves the whole game asking for a friend? Hashtag 6 sacks tonight. I think they should allow Riley to do it. Panthers versus Broncos Super Bowl rematch. Keep pounding. I don't want to beat you guys twice in the Super Bowl. Jerry Jones, glory holes. I guess these games start at 6:25, huh? I was thinking 6:15. Oh, Jerry Jones. Oh, Lord Taco. Lord Taco with $100 donation. You delicious taco. Do you know how many tacos I can buy with that? In today's economy, not as much as you used to, but still a lot.
Johnny John John!
PS2 playing, Alex Singleton playing 11 games after having surgery to get rid of testicular cancer. What a fucking dog Alex Singleton is. Love that man. My only explanations for the last 7 days for the Eagles is that you have a secret, even more powerful curse wheel. Damn you! I've got nothing witty to say. Have $5. I've got nothing to say. Thank you, Jory. Why are you giving me money, Jory? Come on. Save it. Are the Bills the scariest team in the AFC? No. It's my Broncos. Or the Patriots, maybe. If the Bills just stick with what they do well, which is run the football, then they're all right. Realistically, who are you scared of? Like to make a comeback in season? Or who are you scared of the most on the NFC if, say, the Broncos do make the Super Bowl? Still probably the Rams. If the Broncos made the Super Bowl, I think I don't want to play the Rams. We'll see what the Packers continue to do with their defense. You're always a little scared about the Chiefs, but not really anymore. I don't know, man. This is a good year for a random team to win the Super Bowl. That's what I'll say. Not looking good for our Denver-Detroit Super Bowl. No, that is true. Detroit, they've got issues. They've got issues. Oh, we broke 1,000 likes and the game hasn't even started. You sick bastards. I know. I wish Detroit was playing a little better. Trey Lance redemption arc is coming. Yeah, he might be starting, depending on what that Justin Herbert hand situation is. Will the Dolphins drunkenly stumble into the playoffs? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Broncos haven't played in 2 weeks, and Perna looks stress-free. We win tonight. We're 1 in the AFC. Yeah, big win tonight. Could be huge. Do you like beer? Greetings from Mexico. Jerry Jones! I do like beer. I just don't drink it as much as I used to. I mostly drink whiskey. Perna, what's up with Howie Long's blasphemy trying to compare Caleb Williams to John Elway? I don't know. I didn't hear it. But, I mean, I think he's probably talking about how Caleb extends a play, how his early stats aren't great. Maybe that's what he meant. Elway's start was rough. A shirtless Andy Reid celebration. I wish I could say that was 100%. That is something I'd want to see. All right, the kick is underway, and the Broncos will receive first. They're going to catch it at the goal line. They're going to take it out. Mims takes it to the 25, 26-yard line. Bo Nix and the Broncos coming onto the field, and they're all orange uniforms. As a Broncos fan, I'm worried about a trap game. Yeah. I don't think we're going to play down to competition. It's all about our offense, right? If our offense plays well, this team's a juggernaut. If our offense struggles, we win close, ugly games because our defense is awesome. Been here since the Case Keenum days. I try to forget those dark, dark times. Keep being you, Perna. We'll always be behind you. As always, go fuck yourself, Kansas City, and F the refs. Thank you. First play here, handoff, RJ Harvey right up the middle. He's going to get 10, 11 yards, punishing run to start the game for RJ Harvey. Like it. I want to see this team run the shit out of the football. Thank you, Sean Payton. There you go, RJ. Great vision. Fits through a really small hole there. Sunday Night Football drinking game. Take a shot every time Collinsworth mentions Mahomes. It applies to any game. All right, first down here. Denver at the 37. Going to go back to the run game. Harvey looking for something, and he's going to get nothing. Shuffled to the right side there before running into a bunch of Commanders. Chargers need to sign a QB. I do not want Trey Lance's QB1. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Can we get some egg big boos for the Bucks win?
Imika and Big Boo, Imika and Big Boo, Imika and Big Boo, Imika and Big Boo, Imika and Big Boo.
Got it. All right, 2nd and 10. Troy Franklin in motion. Bo Nix rolling out to his left, throws across his body, and he's got a completion to Adam Troutman. That's a 13-yard gain in the second first down on this drive for the Broncos. This is a nice throw by Nix on the run. Well, play action, bootleg. Love to see the boot. And then got Troutman open. That's a good throw. Good catch and run. Well, no, there was no run. Just a good catch and a catch. Only skins we should only ever root for are the 4. First time all season with all 11 D starters healthy. Boom. Maybe. Oh, quick pass here to Troy Franklin. Ball hits the ground. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Yeah, I think so. You got Singleton, you got Greenlaw, you got Surtain. I think you're right. That is the first time. Sweet Mutombo jersey. Mutombo's like the first basketball player I really ever remember. My cousin and I were born in Kentucky, but I was raised in North Glen, and he was raised in Dallas. A Broncos Cowboys Super Bowl would be awesome. A family feud, if you will. Say what? 2nd and 10. Denver at midfield. Nix, great protection. Oh, then the protection comes off, but he rolls out. Buying time, throws incomplete. Looking for Troutman. Would have been about a 2-yard gain. Oh, Nix, I think you should have stepped into the pocket there. Let me see. Yeah, it's because you got to step up into there, Bo. Those young quarterbacks, they like to bail out of the pocket backwards. All right, 3rd and 10. After a couple first downs, Denver in 3rd and long here. Something we've seen too much this season. 12:46 left in the first quarter. 6 seconds on the play clock. Nix steps up to the pocket. This time dumps it off to Tyler Bidet, and that is just enough for a Broncos first down. There you go, Bo. There we go, Bo. Is that Bidet? I think it was Bidet. Yes, it was. For 2 years, I've been saying Washington is going to beat Denver 42-10. I'm here to stand on business. I don't think that's going to happen tonight, but I respect you showing up. I need some of that White Russian. The drink? See the story of Alex Singleton's sister won like 30-plus gold medals. Pretty cool. Yeah, he's been supporting. Here we go. Hold on. Nix looking to throw. Bangs it to the right. Down to the 20 is Troy Franklin. Another Broncos first down. Big completion for the Broncos. Singleton's done a lot with the Special Olympics. And he did a big fundraiser, I believe, for that 2 seasons ago. I saw they did a feature on. I caught some parts of it this morning, but very cool. What a nice little catch there by Troy Franklin. He caught it. It's a good start. All right, so Denver at the 20. Let's go back to the run game. And they do. Hand it off. Right in the middle here. It's back to Harvey. Wiggles his way around for 4 yards. Family made 615 pierogies. If I sent you some, what filling would you want? Potato, sauerkraut, mushroom, farmer's cheese, ground pork, jalapeno popper. Can't send to Tom as none are vegan. I don't think you should send any of that through the mail. But jalapeno popper sounds pretty good. How do you deal with your team playing high school level offense? Asking for a Steelers fan. You just hold on. You hold on. 2nd and 5. Nix throws right side, end zone, out of bounds. Ingram caught it, but I don't think he had his feet in there. 3rd and 5 coming up. Yeah, just hold on. Hopefully it gets fixed. Over 4,000 of you in here. Yeah, his foot was out. Both feet were out. Make sure you like the stream while you're here. And remember to subscribe to That's Good Sports. It really does help. I'm still mad at you for costing us the Indy game by taking off the helmet 30 seconds too early. Go Broncos. Oh. 3rd and 5. Here we go. Nick's quick pass. Bounces off of Pat Bryant. Damn it. I thought we were going to have it. It was a good break up there. Bryant was running a slant route. Thought Bo Nix did a good job throwing that quickly. They're sending out Will Lutz. Yes. Will Lutz coming onto the field. Going to attempt a field goal here. As an Aurora native myself, thank you for your contribution towards Denver sports. Clyde Miller Elementary on top. Kick is up. 33-yard attempt. Right down the middle. And the Broncos take a 3-2-0 lead. Aurora, unite. All right, Clyde Miller. Clyde Miller Elementary. Love to see it. No cross stream with Grossi. No. Grossi and I don't like each other anymore. He said a bunch of mean things about me and my family, and we'll see if we do GPS tomorrow. I don't know. Perna, can you do Jacksonville a favor and not rank them this week so your blasted cursed wheel can't mess with them? Duval. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to have to rank the Jags. They're in first place in the South. Oh, yeah. That's the thing about the curse wheel. I can't do it favors or else it doesn't work. I can't do teams favors, you know? Let's see Broncos and Seahawks at the Super Bowl. Again, battle of the QBs no one was sure about. They still might not be so sure. And Seattle could use the consolation after the World Series playoff loss. Dude, I'd take a Seahawks-Broncos rubber match. That's not really a rubber match because the Seahawks won, right? Yeah. Hey, Perna, how long till Vegas takes note of the curse wheel? I'm for sale, Las Vegas. Curse wheel, I offered it for several millions of dollars earlier this year. I think the price is up. I think $100 million if Vegas wants to purchase the curse wheel. That's your price, Vegas. 100 mil. I'm a Ravens fan watching you tonight. What the fuck happened to my beautiful division? I will take Denver as the 1 seed. Please beat Kansas City again. That'll be on Christmas. So make sure you guys come back on Christmas. We'll be doing our fundraiser for Solving Kids Cancer charity. We've raised money for the last couple years. So we'll try to take care of business for you on Christmas. Seahawks, Broncos, Super Bowl rematch. Yeah, that'd be fun. I'd be down. I certainly do not know Hufanga, but maybe Talanoa Hufanga? I certainly don't know a Hufanga. Maybe Talanoa Hufanga. Oh, God. That's tricky. Need Troy Franklin less than 12 fantasy points to win. No, I don't like that. I want Troy to have a big game. This should be a winnable game against the Commander Skins. It should be. Why do other QBs use more than 5 letters for their name? Are they stupid? I mean, what about 4? Nick's just has 3. We don't even need 4 letters. All right. Oh, they can't grab the ball. Got to take it out. Debo gets it late. Uh-oh. He's going to be tackled at the 10-yard line. There we go, Denver. Great special teams play on a kickoff. Haven't seen that a lot this season for the Broncos. I did not get a chance to ask you last week, but in regards to last Monday's punch to the groin, is there a balls deep episode on crotch shots? No, but I think that would be my favorite episode I've ever done. And then we got an illegal formation by the Broncos. Fuck! They got to re-kick it. Are you kidding me? Oh, God dang it. Illegal formation. The Broncos do a great kick coverage for the first time, and they have it wiped away. All right, so they kick it again. This time it's going to be got at the 5, taken to the 20. So they lose about 10 yards there. How do you get an illegal formation on a goddamn kickoff? I didn't hear what happened there. Did somebody step over the line? Did they have too many men on one side? What the hell happened? All right, so they're going to start at the 21 now, Washington. Remember Red Miller. Let's go. First play, Washington hands it off, and they get nothing. Just a sea of orange there. That was Rodriguez on the carry. If I had of choose teams to NCAA playoff, I snub Ole Miss out because their coach leave for LSU. Seemed like a very important thing that I could not read. Mariota to throw here on 2nd and 10. That's the tight end. Who is that? Bates. 8-yard gain for Bates. Also, please keep my Panthers off the power ranking. Every time we're on, we lose immediately right after. That is true for Carolina. You do lose every time I start to believe in you. Puka Nacua or Brock Bowers, catch of the day. I think Puka's was more insane, but Brock had a really nice one too. All right, we got 3rd and 3. Mariota's in shotgun. Got 3. Nope, they're going to send Debo in motion. Ignore what I was about to say. Quick pass to Debo, and he has just enough for a first down, pushed out by McMillan. The Colts curse will get the Chiefs in the playoffs. No. Don't say that. Are the Bears officially off the fraud list? Yes, and I never had them on there. Wheel caused the 8-3 Jags to miss the playoffs last time they got cursed. Don't rank them. Oh, I forgot about that. Fake the handoff. Fools half the defense. Dump it back off to Ertz, and the Commanders are going to pick up 5. That was a nice, they really sold that play fake there. When are we going to find the end zone on the opening drive? When we need it. When we need it the most. Hand it off again. Back to Rodriguez. Fuck. Dude, this should have been a loss. We had Rodriguez in the backfield. He just bounced off Denver, bounced left, and then picked up 7 or 8 yards, 12 yards, 12 damn yards for the first down. Hufanga was back there and missed him. It's okay. Hufanga has the flu. Damn it. Yeah. If Hufanga doesn't have the flu, he doesn't miss that tackle. All right. Commanders. Moving. We go back, hand it off. This time it goes nowhere. Thank you. I watched a clip of Cam Newton asking who the fuck is Perna, so I'm here to see who you are. Great to be here.
Perna raid. Who the fuck is Perna?
I am Cam. Curse Wheel is undefeated most of the time. Yeah, it's been wild this year. 2nd and 9. Quick pass here for Mariota. Tackled immediately by Surtain is Zach Ertz, but he's going to get 5. Need Harvey and Big Nuts Lutz to give me 20 points in fantasy so I can hurt my buddy's playoff chances. Well, Nuts Lutz is off to a good start. Let's go back to Harvey. He had a couple solid runs on that first drive. 3rd down coming up here for the Commanders. 3rd and 4. Looked a little confused. Thank you for the super sticker. They're at the 46-yard line, cross midfield. Mariota dancing, holding on to the ball, fires deep. Nobody's there, and then a flag comes in late. Who are they going to call this against? That ball was thrown towards nobody. Illegal contact. God damn it. That's why. 5-yard penalty. Surtain called for illegal contact. Yeah, that's the right call. Surtain kind of was a step behind McLaurin, and then McLaurin tried to cut back up. Surtain ran into him and grabbed him. Damn it. 1st down. Commanders driving. Mariota looks right, looks left. They're trying to set up a screen. He's going to go for 2. Nick Bonito and Hufanga in on the tackle. I think that was Ertz on the reception. Do you track Colorado high school football at all? I do not. How about the Lyman Badgers? There you go, Lyman, winning their 6th state championship in 8 years, appearing in 7 and 23rd overall. Freaking insane. And I'm a Lyman grad. Go Broncos. Well, congrats, Lyman. Good job, Lyman. You're almost Kansas, Lyman. You're so far out east. Handoff here, no gain. In fact, maybe a loss of a 1/4 of a yard. Deebo Samuel in for the carry, goes nowhere. 3rd and long coming up. Here we go, defense. Bend but never break. A video on the most impactful curse wheel spins ever. Where would you rank the 49ers curse and Ayuk getting hurt the same week? Oh, man, I don't know. I don't remember many. I think the Panthers got it the worst. I think they were the first team to really get cursed, but I barely remember who I cursed 2 weeks ago. So that is not a good video for me to consider. 3rd and 8. Mariota, deep right sideline. Incomplete. Moss in coverage. No penalty. Riley Moss got to play without a penalty. Miracles can happen. Oh, yay. They let him play football. Great position, Riley. Yes. That's clean. That is perfect. Perfect defense, Riley. Good position. Turned around, got his hand in there. And the Commanders are going to punt. Caught at the 10 by Mims on the fair catch. All right, sorry. Firing off a tweet. Really important stuff here. Woo! Oh my God. So beautiful. So beautiful. They let Riley do a coverage without a penalty. Here to see Mariota jump in the air for some reason. I am too. I hope we get a Mariota jumping for some reason. Seahawks, Texans, Super Bowl final score 2-0. Ooh, yeah, that would be a wild one. Not a fan, but I love watching this Broncos defense. Yeah, the defense is solid. Defense is solid. The white cornerback prophecy has been completed. Therefore, Riley Moss and Cooper DeJean are allowed. Adrenic hamstring implants? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't like it. Don't really like it. I don't know what it means. If I don't know what something means, I don't like it. Anyway, yeah, great stop there by Riley Moss. Good job, Riley. Oh, my God. Guys, we're up 3-0. And now we just need to see the Broncos get back under center and hand the ball off. Okay? I want RJ Harvey with a few big runs. Whew. I got nervous. I really thought we were going to get a flag there. I've just seen it so many times. I got scared we were going to get a flag on Riley Moss. Don't forget, benchwarmershop.com. About 24 hours left on our Black Friday sale. Code good shit for 20% off our coffee, our merch. Bo Nix, play action. He's going to roll out to his right, pump fakes, and then throws it away. On the replay, you can see Moss start to reach for a grab, then he stops himself. I think the training this week helped. I think it helped. Can my Steelers get the wee ass award, or is that going to the Vikings? Ooh, we could probably give it to the Steelers. I don't think I'm going to give it to the Vikings. Seems mean to do that to Brosmer, first start, fringe guy. Hand off here to Bidet or McLaughlin. Who is that? Is it 38 or 28? I think that's Jaleel. No gain, though. Third down. Steelers could be in play for the wee ass award. As a curse expert, is the NFC East curse real? Are the Eagles fated to collapse? And my boys get the luxury of losing in the wild card round? Maybe. I'm actually not an expert on the curse. I just hold on for dear life. See what happens every week. All right, so 3rd and 9. Got Bidet in the backfield. Bo Nix going to dump it off to Bidet. He does get one block, but it's not going to be enough. About a 5-yard gain for Tyler Bidet. And the Broncos are now going to go 3 and out and punt. That's more like our first quarter offense right there. 3 and out. Oh, Bo had him. Bo had Pat Bryant in the middle of the field. That would have been a first. Nix, you got to see that a little quicker, buddy. Fuck. All right, punt is off by Krasha. It's a decent punt. Caught at the 42. Not a great punt, a decent punt. I'd like to give thanks to the Panthers for giving the Bears a little time at the top. Don't know how long it'll last, but for now, bear down. Yeah, man. I like the Bears. I like the Bears up there.
Yes.
We got to get Mims involved in the offense. I like that. I agree. We do need Mims. We need Mims involved. I think on those quick passes. I want Mims catching it. What did you do, son? Just watch some Pern. You talking to the sun in the sky? What did you do, son? I just watched some Pern. Woo, wearing my brand new knee-high Broncos socks with the throwback logo. So comfy. Now Denver won't run the ball anymore. Maybe. Hey, Perna, wanted to say congrats on your team doing well. And if your team makes it to the Super Bowl, which team would you want to face? Seahawks, the Rams, some other team, and why? Probably the Rams. Oh, sorry, the Seahawks. I'd rather face the Seahawks, but because I think our defense can rattle Sam Darnold. And I think if you can rattle Sam Darnold, he's going to make some mistakes. I would hate to play either defense. Seattle's defense looks really good right now. I just got off work. Anything I missed, Perna? Riley Moss defended a pass and was not flagged for pass interference. Also, the Broncos kicked a field goal. Now you are up to speed. Is it too early to call this a sickos game? Yeah, I think so. We're still in the first quarter. Oh, wait, did the first quarter just end? Where are we? No, we got a little bit of time in the first. Still got time. Yeah, let's go take a look at old benchwarmershop.com since we're doing our big sale there. There you go, Black Friday. 1 day. Again, I'm going to try to extend this to Tuesday night, but 20% off, code good shit. If you want to get somebody some good coffee that's also hilarious, good shits, sports fans, fuck the refs coffee. Got all the shirts. They're going to be 20% off with code good shit. The cursed logo, posters. It's our biggest sale of the year. We crushed it last year. Over 1,000 orders this year. I want to break last year's record. Handoff here for the Commanders. And that's Rodriguez going to get 11, 12 yards there. Chris Rodriguez is starting to scare me a little bit. F's in the chat for Colts first curse wheel this year. Yeah, they are 0-3 versus that thing. What can we expect to hear about the Eagles-Bears? That the Bears were good. That they really ran the piss out of the football. All right, 2nd and 1. 2:31 left in the first quarter here. Oh, that's not 2nd and 1. The hell are they talking about? That's just a... Oh, so they marked him short? His knee hit down short? Is it 2nd and 1? What is happening? Okay, I guess Rodriguez's knee was down short. Okay. Mariota looking to throw. Benito coming behind him. Ball is tipped and not picked. 3rd and 1. I thought Benito was going to get there. He did not. Singleton get his hand on it here? Yeah, I think Alex Singleton tips this for the Broncos. I got my toothpick now. Take things more serious when I got the toothpick. Yeah, way to get your hands up, Singleton. Ball just came in his lane. Wasn't going to his target. Gets his hands up. Tips it. All right, big stop. Come on. Mariota going to keep it here on 3rd and 1. Oh, he barely gets it. Mariota. That's my impression of Roger Goodell saying Marcus Mariota when he got drafted. Oh. Fuck. Mariota fakes it. I was about to say Mariota keeps it. He did keep it, but then he dumps it off to Zach Ertz, who picks up a first down. And we are 270 likes away from 2,000. 4,900 of you sickos in here with me tonight. Thank you so much. All right. Commanders at the 36. Second time they're moving the ball on these drives. Hand it off. This time it's Hufanga blowing up the play in the backfield. That's going to be a loss of a couple there for, I think that was Rodriguez again. Great play by Hufanga here. God, he's so good. Talanoa's been great. Such a good signing for the Broncos. Playing through the flu right now. Great tackle. I got the F the refs for my very religious family. Usually very boring. White Elephant Exchange last year. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Go buy it. The coffee's really good. That's our dark roast. People love it. Thank you for doing that. That makes me happy. I love a shocking gift like that. Incomplete pass there for the Commanders. Intended for Ertz. Broken up. 3rd and 12 coming up for the Commandos. Can we get a best bad team? Well, I don't think Carolina's bad. Right now, the Jets might be the best bad team. A best bad team? Oh, a best bad team Carolina Panthers t-shirt? I kind of like that. Best bad kitty? Best bad kitty? All right, 3rd and 12. Come on, let's make a play, Denver. They're just going to hand it off here. It's Rodriguez who spins through a tackle, and he's going to fucking pick up the first. They had him. Broken tackle. Who'd he get here? That's a 16-yard gain. Nobody was there. Jonathan Cooper fell down. Rodriguez. Oh, that's McNichols. Sorry, that's McNichols on the carry. McNichols bounced off his own guy, and there's just nobody around to tackle him. God dang it. How are your knees? Asking for the last 2 minutes of the fourth. Are you saying there's going to be a lot of high knees? A lot of high knees? Praying for a miracle from Kansas City tonight. I reject your miracle. No, rejected. Thank you for the super sticker. I like your THPS clip. What would Perna special be? THPS. What is that? What's the THPS clip? I don't know which one that is. Okay. Commanders are, they got a 1st and 10, and they are in the red zone. Oh, Perna Tony Hawk. The blop. Ball to the cheeks. What would my special in Tony Hawk be? Well, I would say it'd be like a 180 foot plant, but since it's in Tony Hawk, let's call it a 1080 foot plant. That would be my special move. 1080 foot plant. It's one of the only tricks I can still do as an old man. God dang it. I'm going to fix my floor. I'm stuck. Bear with me. I'm still here. I'm just fixing the floor like a carpenter. Okay. Okay. Have to get rid of this floor soon. Did you hear me say I was fixing the floor? I'm a carpenter. I'm a lot like Jesus when you think about it. Okay, that should be better. All right. We are now into the second quarter. We got 5,000 of you in here. Hell yeah. All right, we need a big stop from the Denver defense. I don't like that they gave up a 3rd and 12 there. Mariota in shotgun. Going to hand it off. Left side. Cuts back to the right. Long three. Long three on the run there. Back to Rodriguez. They're going to call it 4. So 2nd and 6. Hey, Perna, would you like a Broncos Super Bowl collage? Sure. From the 19, Mariota roll. Nope, he's going to stay in the middle of the field. Not going to roll. Then he's going to stumble. Then he's going to jump for some reason. And he's intercepted after he jumped for some reason. It's Dre Greenlaw. He did it, guys. He jumped for some reason, and he threw a pick. I'm pretty sure he jumped for some reason. Did he fucking jump for some reason? He just threw a red zone interception to Dre Greenlaw. Ooh, let me see the replay. Let me see. I'm pretty sure he did. Somebody, whoever called that shit earlier, you are a football psychic. Yeah, he did it. He jumped. He jumped. He fucking jumped for no reason. Oh, God. I love it. Oh, my God. Thank you. Thank you, Mariota. What a huge play. A pick in the red zone. We're going to hand it off. RJ Harvey going to the left side for a couple. All right. Great. Let's do something with it. Hand off. RJ Harvey. And he's going to get 6 before he stood up. So 3rd and 1 coming up here. I like that they ran it again. Didn't know you skated. Good times back in the day. Yeah, I thought I was going to be a professional skateboarder for a long time. Oh, that was a dream for a while. Then I realized I don't have the balls. Or probably the talent. But that was my youth. Once I stopped playing football, I committed fully to skateboarding. Once I stopped skateboarding, I committed fully to drinking. Hand off. First down. Denver. Got some fuck the refs ready to brew for work tomorrow. Let's fucking go Broncos. Hell yeah. Thank you. It's the best selling coffee in company history. Q1 gone. 0 targets for Sutton. That's about to change. That's about to change. I'm going to leave it up because I believe this next play is going to Courtland Sutton. 12:37 left in the second quarter. We got Nixon shotgun. Sutton's on the bottom right. Nope, they're going to hand it off. No, they fake the handoff, and it's in and out of Evan Ingram's hands. A little outside, but I think Ingram should have caught that one. Ingram had some room to run there as well. Oh, you got to catch that, Evan. He was turning the wrong way. Nix here on 2nd and 10. Bo going to tuck and run. Slides weird. He's going to get, I don't know, probably 4 on that where he started to slide. Tom died and came back. He's more like Jesus. Whatever. Does the Denver Police Department have a Brandon Perna file? No, they do not. Why would they? I'm not a criminal. Chair problems. Broncos win. Floor problems. Broncos win. 3rd and 5. Come on. Let's do something after that interception. It was a good return by Dre Greenlaw. Nix, quick pass. It's going to be short. Franklin falls down as he's tackled there short. A long yard. You got to go for it here. Just go for it. Peed for the D and it worked. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, dude, the sun is always watching Pern. Light reflecting and all. Even your pornography sees the light of day. Also, F super chat autocorrect. I know, it's tricky. It's tricky sometimes. All right, 4th and 1. Here we go. Fake the handoff. Nix dumps it off. Troutman's got it. He makes a man miss. Adam Troutman makes another man miss. And then he's pushed out around the 24-yard line. I have never seen Adam Troutman break 2 tackles on the same play. That is a first. Yes. There you go. Big play for Troutman. Best Bad Kitty t-shirt would be hilarious, but I'm not sure you can make the graphic dirty enough. All right, we got a timeout here. Timeout. Washington. I need Denver's defense to dominate for fantasy, and as soon as I tuned in, the interception happened. I'm here for the rest of the night. There you go. There you go. Stick around. What's up with the cop stash, Perna? I just like it. I just like it. My beard's too gray. My beard comes in and it's really getting gray and it makes me feel old, okay? Now you know. I'd rather look like a young cop than an old gray beard. My Chiefs fan husband and I went to the KC Denver game. So awesome for me. Can't help but see the similarities to the 2015 Broncos, 2025 Broncos. Here's to another Super Bowl Denver. Hell yeah. I agree with everything you said. Handoff. Harvey going to get 2 and then 3 as the pile moves forward. Did you see Brosmer's Levis-esque pick 6? Damn right I did. As soon as I saw that shit, I put it as the Levis 11 play for winners and losers. It was very Levis looking. Feel it, wanted to be a singer, but feared traveling. You gotta give it a shot sometime. Nix dumps it off here to RJ Harvey, who gets 7.5 and the first down. Solid play by Harvey. I still believe in you, Hill time. Whipping out my boner in public tonight. Don't do it. Don't do it, Florida man. That's a Florida man thing to do. That is a Florida. Keep it in. Keep it in. 1st and 10. Denver at the 12-yard line. Nix does hand it to RJ Harvey. McGlinchey, I think, can't get the block there, and that is Daron Payne flinging him to the ground. That's a loss of a couple. Yeah, McGlinchey just can't get to Payne. Fuck. How good were you at skateboarding? I was pretty good. Not next level great, but pretty good. What was your earnest trick? Handoff. That's Jaleel on 2nd and 14, and he's going to get 6. Let's see here. I'd say my best trick was what was it? Frontside heel flip into backside tail slide? Yeah, that was my best trick. But I was doing that on, small curbs. 3rd and 8. Nix tried to take off running, breaks the tackle, throws it, hits Washington. Nix is begging for a face mask. Not a single ref is looking to throw a flag. Did he grab his face mask? Oh, Nick's wanted a shot to the head. Nick wants a getting hit to the head penalty. It kind of lowered, the defender kind of lowered his head to make the hit there. But I don't think he actually hit him. He hit him with his hand up in the chin. That's pretty close, but I think Frankie Louvu was trying not to in that situation. As weird as that looked, that's probably a pretty good no call by the refs there, as much as I wanted it to be. I was searching for that to be a penalty, but Denver's going to settle for another field goal, 6-0. That was probably my best trick. Most stairs I ever did was 12 or 13 stairs. And then I started skating the parks a lot and just hitting the fly boxes as high as I could. I was pooping during that interception. You're welcome. Thank you. Mr. Prandon, how highly would you recommend the trundle bed from Bear? Well, Bear didn't sell the trundle bed. It sold we got the mattress. We bought the trundle bed off of Amazon. Do you even believe? Go Lions, F the Bears, you and Tom are my lifeblood. Also fix that dang curse wheel. PS F the refs. The mattresses are good. We got 2 of the mattresses for my daughter's room. But the bed was Amazon. Where's Will? Will's in Sacramento. Just playing some classic sports video games on the PS2 and listening to you. Nice. What are you playing? What are you playing? It's 6 a.m. here. I need a touchdown here and some good shits coffee to stay up and finish watching the game. Go Broncos. Well, now that you mention it, good shits coffee, code good shit, Black Friday sale, benchwarmershop.com. A day left on the big sale. Get it as a gift. Hey, Perna, hope you're having a nice day. Well, thank you. I hope you are as well. Did the curse wheel just have a delayed effect on the Eagles? When did the Eagles get cursed? Can't remember. Maybe. Who knows how it works? Panthers make the Super Bowl when we open against the Jags, and J-Lo files for a divorce. And guess who filed for a divorce? Broncos versus Panthers Super Bowl. Oh, wow. Was it she filed for a divorce in 2015 and then again this year? Was they both the Affleck? Staying with the theme and not scoring until the fourth quarter, I see. Yeah, we're staying on brand. We're staying on brand. Broncos galloping majestically, powered by a defense that hits like a Clydesdale and an offense that's a determined little pony doing its best. Yeah, those are both good horse comparisons for this team. I'm bearing down so hard right now. You should. Bears fans should be bear down hard. Deebo Samuel takes the return up to the 29. Yeah, I bet you were hitting the fly boxes. Oh, I was. I could go higher than anybody, Mr. David. I could touch the stars. And then you eat it, and then you're scared to do it for a month. Does the mini curse wheel serve a purpose, or is it just for fun? Well, it used to be the real curse wheel. Now it's just for fun. Merritt on the carry here. Spins through a tackle, picks up 5. Krosky, Merritt. Gripped my SB. My girlfriend says I'm having a midlife crisis. Gripped your SB? Your Super Bowl? Your Super Balls? He was falling down and got his helmet to stop him. Great way to explain it wasn't helmet contact. 2nd and 4. Back to Krosky Merritt, and he's got a big run up the middle, almost to midfield. Damn it. Can't believe Ingram is dropping everything. Damn it, Gino. We're going to blame Gino for that. I like it. 1st and 10 here. Mariota to throw. Oh, he avoids the sack, tries to dump it to the tight end. Bates gets the ball back there. That's going to be a loss, though. Fuck, we almost had the ball. He's lucky that Bates was right there. Benito goes right by him. Oh. Dang it. Could have had another big turnover. And Benito doesn't get the sack either. You and Tom need to do a playthrough of Halo when the remaster comes out next year. Oh, that would be fun. That's one of the few video games I played a lot of. Quick pass here from Mariota, right side to Deebo Samuel. Just a few yards. 5-yard gain. I still think it's going to be 3rd and what? 12? 3rd and 12? Curse wheel works in mysterious ways. That is true. Definitely a Denver primetime game. You know it. You know it. All right, what are we going to do here on 3rd and 12, Washington? I better high knees it. Oh, God. Late high knees still count. Here we go. Mariota looking to throw. Rolling to his right. Zach Allen in pursuit. Fuck, he's going to pick it up. First down run by Marcus Mariota. 5:11 left in the 2nd quarter. Those high knees didn't work, did they? I did legs today. That kind of stings. Whew. You can edit Tony Hawk clip where your special with special noise is you doing the blop where the ball gets slammed into your nuts ball cheeks. Sick. Sick. We're working on it. We're working on a cool shit for cold brew. Probably not going to happen until 2026. Mariota running again to his right. Pursued by Q Robinson. Going to be a loss of maybe 1 there. There you go, Q. There you go, Q. Panthers opened against the Jags in 01, 2015, and J-Lo filed for a divorce in those years as well, so it will be 3 for 3 when we make the Super Bowl again. Holy shit. Oh, that's funny. 2nd and 11. The Commanders have converted 2 3rd and longs tonight. Still don't have any points. Mariota throws over the middle. Got his man. Caught at the 22 is Zach fucking Ertz. 21-yard gain. It's a good throw. As Brandon Jones getting there just a hair late. They're going to hand it off. Bill Krosky Merritt, right side, 1 yard. Perna, should I smoke a blunt and drink a beer while I hot tub tonight? Yeah, I don't think you have any other choice. I think that sounds super relaxing. Oh, I wish it was like February 20th. The season was over. I was in the mountains, and I could do the same. Broncos are the energy vampires of the NFL. Yes, we will suck out the fun, and then we will win the game. All right, 2nd and 9. Quick pass. Oh, it's scary. Terry takes a shot from Hufanga after he got the first down, and Terry keeps going for another yard or 2 after that hit. Don't like this drive. Sorry, 2003 is the year. Oh, not 01. cool shit coffee mint mocha blend. That would be too cool. That would be too cool. Can we agree that the Broncos shouldn't be allowed in primetime games? They're the common denominator of boring games to watch. Well, this is just how it needs to be. People need to be reminded that football's not always fun. And when the Broncos are in the playoffs and they're going to win in boring ways, you will have been prepared for it. Right now, I'm just worried that they're going to give up a touchdown and the lead. Got a wildcat formation here. A loss of 1 or 2, but there is a flag. That's probably a false start or illegal formation. What do we got? Illegal formation or false start? Both 5-yard penalties. I'd decline it. Or Deshaun going to take it? Because it'd be 2nd and 11. Yeah, illegal formation. They're going to kick it back. 1st and 15. Wisconsin might not have Casa Bonito, but when the F are you going to see Tom in Wisconsin? I have a feeling I'm close to Tom and I need to see you guys. Also, I'm getting married in 2 weeks. Any tips? Well, congratulations on getting married. Yeah, my advice to all married couples is just leave each other alone and your marriage will be great. Just leave each other the fuck alone and you guys are going to get along tremendously. That's what Jess and I do. We just leave each other alone and things are sick. Need a sack. Turnover. Learn to wrap up. Yeah. Tackling has not been great for the Broncos tonight. Usually not an issue for them. Sean Payton always looks constipated. All right, 1st and 15 after the penalty. Mariota just going to keep it, and he runs right into Zach Allen. That's either no gain or a quarterback sack. And there's a flag on the play. Is they going to call Zach Allen for something after the play here? Allen pushed Tyler Biadiz or Biades. And then there's a flag. This better not be on Zach Allen. So that was pretty close. This is a really ticky-tacky foul. Unless something happened after. Fuck. They're calling it on Zach Allen. What a bullshit. Oh, no, they're calling it on Benito? What did Benito do? No, Benito pulled him, and then Benito got pushed. Tunzel did the latest push. If anything, it should be on Benito and whoever the fuck pushed Benito. In that situation, you got to penalize them both. 1st and goal after this dumb shit. God damn it. Yeah, Tunzel pushed him late. Rodriguez scores a goddamn touchdown. That was just undisciplined play. Benito didn't need to pull the center when he was on the ground. But shit, that should have been penalties on both guys, in my opinion. So, yeah. Broncos 6-0 lead erased. Now it's 6-6 pending the PAT. Moody kicks it through the uprights, and Washington has a 7-6 lead, 2:21 left in the half, and Denver better score. They better score, because I do not like that we just gave that up because of some dumbass penalties. Bo Nix is disappointing, along with the entire offense being carried by the all-time great defense. What's your thoughts in detail? Don't ask me for fucking detail. Trying to watch a ball game here. Yeah, the offense is always like this. The offense is always frustrating. First time watching this offense? Did I think they would have more success against Washington? I did. But you got to score in the red zone. And they got in there once, and they couldn't finish a long drive. My 70-year-old FIL only curses during Broncos games, and I understand why now. Wait, my 70? Yo, Phil. I don't know what that means. I disagree. We love primetime, Perna. We do love it. We do love primetime. What positions do you think are the biggest need in next year's draft? Also, which medium roast from Benchwarmer is your favorite? Mine. The backup blend. That's the best medium roast. It's the first coffee I ever landed on. Adam's light roast is pretty good. The 5 points blend. Biggest need for the Broncos? Shit. Maybe a really dynamic tight end still? Somebody who can block and run and catch? An explosive running back, depending on how the rest of this season goes for RJ Harvey? I don't know. Tight end, probably still. Really dynamic tight end. I tailed the curse wheel this week on a Prize Picks code, TGS. Nice. Smart play. Sign up with code TGS at Prize Picks. How are my plays doing? Let me take a little gander here in Prize Picks. My entry. Okay, so Benito, they're talking about the penalty. He tried to pull the center off the ground. Can't do that. Yeah, so Benito should have been penalized, and so should have Washington. They should have offset. Bo Nix, 82 passing yards. I needed him to get to 190. Don't love that. Sutton has 0 receptions. I had him at 30 yards tonight, so that's not trending well yet. Kick return coming here. Tyler Bidet breaks a couple tackles there. That's a nice return. Okay. All right, we got 2:14 left to do something. Nick's looking to throw. Dumps it off to an open RJ Harvey. It's tackled by 2 Commanders. Bobby Wagyu in on the tackle, about an 8-yard gain. And 2-minute warning. Smart to play a Prize Picks. I forgot. I got sidetracked a lot there. Every 200 signups with our code. Big bonuses here at TGS. Oh, driving from Vegas to AZ for Rams cards this week. Went to the same game last season. Rams lost 41-10. Go Rams. Thank you, Paul. If I leave her alone, what whiskey should I drink? What do you like? Bourbon? Rye? Scotch? Get yourself some Breckenridge bourbon from Breckenridge, Colorado. The high-powered AFC leading Broncos offense. Not all good teams have high-powered offenses. Can't wait for an 18-game season, so a record of 6-6-6 is possible. Oh, my God. Please let that be the Broncos that season, and please let that be good enough to get into the playoffs. Sunday offering. Thank you. Thank you, Doe. Dopey vids. Screw it. We can play the worst or slowest football ever as long as we keep winning. That's right. That is right. I don't care how ugly our wins are. 70-year-old father-in-law. There we go. FIL. Thank you. Here's just a tip. Don't use abbreviations with me. I'm not going to know them. Save yourself some money so you don't have to explain what the fuck you meant. The Broncos remind me of my Oklahoma Sooners. Great defenses carry us to victory with our offense, barely scoring enough points to win games. Yeah, there have been lots of teams like this in the course of football history, and we are one of them. Tragic victim of the curse wheel so far, the Colts. 3 of their losses come on the curse wheel. I don't know. It's not been the most devastating in terms of probably Joe Burrow getting injured. Chris Rodriguez channeling his inner Timmy Smith. Not a QB expert, but Bo plays a lot like Caleb. Yeah, they're kind of similar. I think Caleb's got a little more. He tends to try and extend plays more frequently by scrambling. But yeah, they're not perfect yet. They're developing. In all 12 games, Denver has trailed at some point. Boom. There you go. It's all part of the plan. They're usually good right before halftime. Nix rolls out and throws it a little low, and Evan Ingram can't hold on to the pass. Damn it. He had him. Nix just can't get him the ball. That's just a bad throw by Bo. Now, I think Ingram could have caught it, but it's still a shitty throw. Third and 3, we got it. Marvin Mims over the middle, gets 5. All right, 1:33 left in the half. Nix under pressure is able to dump it to the ground. Close to Bidet, but he doesn't take a sack, and the clock stops. I don't hate it. How much do I need to tip to have a Carmi and Jess appearance? Would love her opinion on this marriage thing. I don't know. I could yell for them. I'll see at halftime. I'll see if they'll come down at halftime. Laugh. Just laugh at each other. Make jokes. Jess and I are always just talking shit and joking with each other. That's the real secret. Nix dumps it off to Ingram, who catches it, and he gets 14 yards. There you go, Evan. There you go, Bo. You finally got in sync. Needed this. Needed those two to get on the same page. Nix gives him a catchable ball. We got a first down. Denver at the 38-yard line. Getting in field goal range here. Nix throws. Courtland Sutton sighting, and that's a 12-yard gain, 13-yard pickup for Sutton, and another Broncos first down. They got one timeout, 53, 2 seconds on the clock. I know I sounded stupid there. That's okay. This is what Nix plays best. Quick. Fires it. Hit Evan Ingram again. Evan's going to get 8 yards. They're going to use their timeout. 39 seconds left. When Nix plays in this hurry-up offense is when he does his best work. And you don't want to do that all game, obviously, but I need to see just a little more of this sprinkled in for the Broncos. Run that up-tempo shit. Oh, God, we got a hundo from Malone. What up, Malone? Thank you.
Johnny John John! Woo!
How y'all going to stomp the Cowboys and then keep it close with the Commanders? Get your S together, Perna, and your Broncos. Hey, we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't tell us how to win. We do it. We just win. Thank you, Malone, though. Hondo, you crazy. All right, 2nd and 3. Denver. Nix. Mr. Denver himself, Bo Nix, throws to Evan Ingram. It's complete for another first down. More importantly, Ingram gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the Broncos don't have any timeouts remaining. "34 seconds here. All right, Denver at the 11. Come on, score a touchdown. Get a touchdown. Nix flanks it out to Tyler Bidet, and he is just blasted. No gain. Yeah. They're losing by 1. The score is 6-7. I was yelling to the vent to my 5-year-old. And when I told her the score, she just laughed. All right, 2nd and 10. All right, we're out of bounds, so the clock stopped there despite the no gain. I'd like to see Nix just run it in. Roll out and run it in. Bo gonna... Oh! What a throw by Nix! He was under pressure. He's going to the ground, and he fires off a touchdown pass to Courtland Sutton. Assuming his knee doesn't hit the ground here before he throws it, and I don't think it does, touchdown. Let me see this. Let me see this shit, Bo. Let me see this, King. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, yeah. Oh, what a throw by Bo. Holy shit. That is insane. What a play. That's a gamer. That's a gamer right there. Sutton has 23 yards now. My Prize Picks plays are not over. And the Broncos take back the lead right before halftime. What'd I say? They're pretty good at the 2-minute offense before the half. Thank you. God bless Bo Nix. Bo Nix with a ridiculous touchdown pass to Sutton. Dude, that's a big boy throw. Huge. In memory of my Shih Tzu Max. Aw, sorry, Max. He would watch the game with my dad, and as a good luck charm, he is responsible for the 9-2. He died 12 days ago, but I think he's still watching somewhere for the Broncos win. Can I get a Johnny John John for my pup? Of course you can. Say what? Sorry to hear about your dog. In his memory.
Johnny John John! Woo!
And this one too. That one's for me though. Use your code for Prize Picks 1 One of the 6 tries. I'll start playing again when Prize Picks gives us curse wheel specific plays. Ooh, I'll make a phone call. I'll see if I can make something happen for that. Thank you for playing with my code. Make sure you play smart and responsibly, because this is probably what's going to happen most of the time. If you can keep it 2 to 3 players, that gives you your best chances in guessing those stats totals. No love for Stranahan's Blue Label. I've only had the Blue Label once. I like the regular Stranahan's. I have a bottle of that upstairs as well right now. I like their, is it their cherry cask? The pinkish purple label? That shit's real good. But I love Stranahan's. Stranahan's was the first whiskey I drank that I was like, you know what? Actually, I might be able to like whiskey. Just straight. I'm not sure I have enough alcohol to make it through this game. That happened before Bo Nix's crazy touchdown, didn't it? What's the deets on the charity stream on Xmas? Well, thank you for asking. Debo going to return it. Gets to the 35-yard line, and then I think he fumbles the football. We got a scrum. I thought he recovered it, but you never know in the scrum. Scrum diddly We're raising money for Solving Kids Cancer. That's the charity, SKC, Solving Kids Cancer. It's a charity my sister has done work for. She works with St. Jude now, but it's a good charity. They raise money for research for some of the most rare forms of childhood cancer. You can check out their website, their rating on Charity Navigator. I got my tweet pinned on Twitter for where you can donate. There's a link in pretty much all my descriptions. I can't remember if it's in tonight's or not, but that'll be the charity. Thank you for asking. Stop cursing my Colts. Debo recovered the ball there. Commander's ball. They got 16 seconds and 2 timeouts, but they're just going to kneel it down and head into the locker room because they get the ball coming out of halftime. I'll try to stop cursing the Colts. I'll try. Looks like the curse wheel is getting back at us. At who? Who the F is Mariota? See what happens when you don't throw at Ingram's feet? Yeah, you do got to give him catchable balls. I agree there. How many likes do we have? We have 3,000. Ooh, 2,300. It is halftime. We're 2,900 subs away from 830,000, so we got some work to do there as well. Oh, you son of a gun with the abbreviations. I'm not reading that. What the fuck barbecue? That's all you're getting. That was a Mahomey TD. It was very Mahomes-like, wasn't it? Great throw, too. It's really on target. Bo Nix, better at throwing on-target footballs while falling to the ground than at other points. Only Mahomes goes to Nix this week. There's been a few. I nominate Bo for this week's Only Mahomes Award. I love it. And the Only Mahomes Award goes to Bo Nix. I think I might have given it to Mahomes, but I can change it. Jess's feedback would be gold, as is yours, my friend. Is Sterling the best Broncos player of all time? Or is it Johnny John John? TD was a dog. Sterling? You mean Shannon Sharp? I would say Elway, Manning, Davis, Champ Bailey, Rod Smith, Steve Atwater. Really like seeing Court get a TD. It's been a bit. It is nice to see Sutton get into the end zone. I really want to like the Denver Broncos. Just wish Bo Nix was a real person. Just like Tim Grissy, he only exists in the fictional world. Is Bo Nix real? Bo Nix good in a hurry-up offense? Gee, who could have seen that coming? Sarcasm. Go Ducks. That's where I think you just can't think. Bo can't think. I have been here since before the first worst game ever. Thank you, Callus. Appreciate you guys rocking with me. Are you telling the score to God? Just to the vent. Only Mahomes Award, Bo Nix. Trending that way. Thank you, Luca. And Coley 2000, my husband passed looking for... What? Did your husband pass? Was his name Ann Coley 2000? If your husband passed away, that is terrible. And if it's Ann Coley 2000, we honor you. Love seeing the Avalanche in the Nordiques uniforms. I wish they wore them more often. Yeah, and they kicked ass in those. They scored 7 goals last night. I watched the final period. That alcohol comment was before that beautiful TD. Now I don't know if I have enough to celebrate Bo pulling that off. I knew it. I knew it was before. If Mahomes made that TD throw, Collinsworth would have had to change his underwear at halftime. He would have had to burn that whole booth down is what he would have had to do. Make a cursed wheel episode so I can show my cousin how reputable you are. Maybe this offseason we'll get Johnny and Connor on it. Knicks for only Mahomes from a Bears fan. That was very, very Mahomes-like from Knicks. Maybe Denver needs to run more high-tempo offense. I agree. Not all game, but sprinkle it in. Only time Bo plays his best and looks comfortable. I agree. I had to go get more water. I got to take a pee. It is halftime. Oh, let's go raid Grassi. Let's get that son of a bitch, Tom Grossi. Let's raid his stinking little butt. Show him who is boss. Raid his butt. Raid his butt. Stream. Please go raid him. What an FDR from Bo Nix. Cool shit. We're hitting all the classics tonight. I'll be right back. I know. Oh, it is. Can you hear Tom that whole time? No. There we go. Sorry, my mic was muted. I was saying I'm back, but that probably disappoints some of you because you like hearing the music more. That's what I was trying to say. I can't wait until Sean Payton's press conference where someone asks him about the tempo on that last drive. Look, yeah, we had good tempo there. Next question. He always finds a weird way to say things. It's always like he's annoyed when he's talking to people. I'm a moron. I meant Shannon, but is Manning a Colt or a Bronco? Manning's a Bronco. Come on now. Atwater was a dog. Roddy was good too. Funeral expenses, $3. Go Broncos. Anicole. Well, rest in peace to Anicole. Rest in peace. Why are they suddenly pronouncing it Mariota? Mariota. I don't know. I heard him say that earlier too. Mariota. I don't know. Maybe Mariota told him that. +1 on the wheel episode. Would love an all-time recap. Yeah, that's a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of work. Guys, that sounds like too much work. What are the chances Denver eliminates Kansas City from the playoffs on Christmas Day? Pretty good. I'd say pretty good, actually. Chiefs are losing while playing. The Chiefs' offense is better than the Broncos. I know that. But their defense is not as good as Denver's. And I'd like to see a little more out of Denver's defense in this second half. They had the pick, but they've been giving up too many runs. They've struggled stopping the run. Yeah, Mariota's getting rid of the ball quickly when he can. Rodriguez, 30 yards. Merritt, 19. Nichols, 16. Mariota, 12. It's not the worst rushing stats, but feels like the Commanders are running very effectively. Denver's giving up a couple 3rd and 12s, too. Your piss music is peak 90s mid-boss fight. That's a good description. If the Bears make it to the big game, this team has the personality that will absolutely remake the Super Bowl shuffle. Dude, if the Bears can keep rushing for over 200 yards a game, they got a great chance to win some playoff games. Deebo Samuel on the return here. He's going to get to the 27. Cut back across the field to pick up a few extra yards there. I like this Bears team. I like them. First-time listener, long-time caller, unsure how to get your coffee and merch. Could you please elucidate? Well, let me see here. There is a website. It is called benchwarmershop.com. There you go. You type that into Google, www.benchwarmershop.com. Should take you to the coffee site. Everything is 20% off right now with code GOODSHITS. Handoff here for the Commanders. 5-6 yard gain right away. There are some door busters as well. They're in here somewhere. 20% off. 1 day left. Got to make your order now. Tom Nalen, Al Wilson, Trevor Price, go Broncos. Trevor Price, an all-time underrated Bronco. Great from the edge. 2nd and 4 for the Commanders. Mariota looking to throw here. Has good protection. Hits his wide open man, which is Zach Ertz. Pushed out of bounds by Hufanga. That's a big gain for the Commanders. They're out at the 48-yard line. What did they pick up there? 18 yards? Shit. Yeah, did you hear? Perna passed away at 63. He was so young. I don't want to. No, I'm going to go to, let me go to 93. 1st and 10. Mariota got a flag on the play. Hits Ertz, cuts back across. Going to get 12 and the first, pending the penalty. Feel like there's going to be a hold on the Commanders. Oh, fuck. The defense was offside? I didn't see that. Yeah. Free play. Your next coffee brand should be Who the F is Perna? That's very, very niche. But yeah, maybe if I can get the rights to that clip and I can just play that, and then I play the Cam Newton clip, and then I just cut to a cup of coffee. All right, 1st and 10. Commanders driving again. Handoff. Nope, Mariota keeps it. He faked me out, and he's going to pick up 17 yards before Hufanga hits him out of bounds. He doesn't hit him out of bounds. He hits him and takes him out of bounds. God dang it. So they bite on the fake. I bought on it. Mariota does a nice job selling the fake. Zach Allen goes after the running back, and then there's just nobody there. That's an easy run for Mariota. I want to see Sean Payton do some of those. All right, from the 18. Come on, make a mistake. Straight handoff. Rodriguez is going to go nowhere, though. Well played by Denver.
Perna raid. Who the fuck is Perna?
And then you cut to the coffee. I like the way you're thinking. 2nd and 9. I don't know how they gave him a yard there. Now the second half Broncos. Can't wait, Bart Scott. Can't wait. Quick pass here to McNichols, but Jaquan McMillan on the spot with the tackle. No gain. That's a great play by McMillan. Broncos brought the heat. So this is the right play call here. But McMillan just gets past his block and makes a tackle. That's good defense. That's really good defense. He shed a block, stopped the play for no gain. Now we got 3rd and 9. The Commanders have been very good in 3rd and longs. We need to stop. Play fake. Fuck. Mariota complete to McLaurin at the 2 for a 1st down. I thought that ball hit the ground for a second. Mariota holds the fake handoff here. It's just really good football right now. Really makes the defense wait, and then finds the spot to McLaurin there. And that's a catch. So Washington's going to be on the 3.5 yard line. I said 2, so I was a little off. Debo in the Wildcat, and he's going to lose a yard. Sick. I don't like that. That's a dumb play call by Washington. You put Debo back there, you're 99% sure he's not going to throw the thing. So you're just playing run the whole way. Like, why would you do that? Mariota's been doing a better job because you got to defend the run, you got to defend him running, and you got to defend the pass. I don't know why you go to Debo in the Wildcat there. Bundle/sample pack called Who the fuck is Perna? Oh, that would be nice. A little sample pack. The Who the fuck is Perna sample pack. Mariota throws back of the end zone. Incomplete. McLaurin, no flag. Surtain in coverage. Coverage is good. Coverage is good. It is rumored that Dan Quinn's backwards hat fashion style is an homage to the early 90s characters in the movie series Three Ninjas. I watched that movie a lot. I thought that basketball scene was so cool. Where they spot the guys, 8 or 9 points and then win. I tried to do that on the court once at school and immediately lost. Oh, no. How'd he catch that? Burks. Who the fuck is Burks? He just one hand grabs that for a touchdown. That's Traylon. That's Traylon Burks. That's Traylon Burks. Riley Moss has pretty good position here, and he gets fucking mossed by Traylon Burks. What the shit, dude? That's the best catch Traylon Burks has ever made as a professional football player. And of course, he's going to have it against the Broncos, right? Gotta be kidding me, man. And Moody takes back the lead for Washington. What the fuck, dude? That's an insane catch. And it's Traylon Burks. Known bust. Traylon Burks just mossed Riley Moss in the corner of the end zone. I was like, who is Burks? I didn't know who that was. God damn Twitter. I can't believe that. That is disappointing. That's disappointing. Oh, and I'm just mad that Traylon made such a good catch. I'm not mad at Riley. Just one-handed that shit. Traylon Burks mossing Moss. I can't make it up. I can't make it up. I've timed my YouTube Sunday ticket with Perna stream to a point that I feel like it should earn me an honorary PhD from CU. I know, I don't even do a good job giving you like the time on the clock, huh? You just dial it in. You dial it in. Moss couldn't have defended that any better either. I know. Well, we got a good game now, 14-13. At least everybody can't say this is the most boring game ever. We got a fun game now. 2 incredible touchdowns back to back, right? You had Bo Nix only Mahomesing the throw to Courtland Sutton. Then you had Traylon Burks one-handing that shit in the back of the end zone. Now they're playing the OBJ catch. All right, settle down. Settle down, guys. Settle down. Arkansas Razorback legend Traylon Burks. Rigged game. Left tackle jumped on both of the last 2 plays. Yeah, he's been jumping. He's been jumping a little early. Cam Perna, Burks scored. Who the fuck is Burks? I didn't know who it was. I forgot that Washington signed him. I certainly did not think he'd be making that kind of grab. All right, Denver returns it to the 27. Marvin Mims. Apparently, YouTube won't let me comment. Letter after O for letter after C, but it lets me say fuck? What? Well, yeah, you can say fuck. I don't know what else you're trying to say. I don't know. I'm still here. You said you would do it. You're still here. I appreciate it. Congrats on the cool shit article today. Thank you, Vanessa. Long overdue, well-deserved. Going to the Raiders game in Vegas on Sunday, then the GPS Bowl the following week. Hell yeah, Vanessa. All right, Broncos going to start. They pitch it out. That's Jaleel McLaughlin. He gets 2. I need Jaleel to have at least one 10-yard run for my prize picks to hit tonight. And he has not gotten very many touches. McLaughlin got a good amount of carries last week. I thought he'd get more touches tonight. I was wrong. Sean has to let Bo uncork some shit. I agree. At the game, front row at the 50, right behind the Gatorade with my son, enjoying it so much for his first game. Nice. I love it. A special bonding moment. 2nd and 8 for the Broncos here. Nick's looking to throw, going to roll out to his right. And in and out of Pat Bryant's hands. Bryant running back to try and make the catch. Looked catchable. But I'm getting a little tired of Bo rolling to his right for these throws and then them not working. I want to see Bo like just run there. 3rd and 8. This could be a big series. Don't go 3 and out. Don't go 3 and out. Got 5 seconds on the play clock. 3, 2. Washington sending a blitzer. Bo Nick's going to take off and run. He's got the first down. Falls at the 42. First down, though. There you go, Bo. Do that more. Just take off and run when you see that lane. Been a fan of you since Drew Lock, or Scott Lock, in the Marines now, and your videos make it worth it. LGB, fuck KC, and fuck their refs. Let's go Broncos. Let's go Broncos. Let's go Broncos. Yes, always F the refs, always FKC. Thank you for watching. Stay safe out there. Up, little handoff here to Marvin Mims. He gets around the edge, and I think he gets about 8, maybe 9 yards there. That's exactly what you want on those jet sweep end around things, whatever the fuck they are. It's exactly what you want. We need Mims to get more touches on offense. I support this. We need one long run from Jaleel McLaughlin, though. The McLaughlin group. Okay, got RJ Harvey in the backfield. Marvin Mims split out wide. And they're going to pitch it to Harvey. They're reversing it, double reversing it, flea flickering it. And they can't even make it work. I think Bo Nix just checked down a double flea flicker. I think Bo Nix just did a check down on a double freaking flea flicker. There's a pitch back to Bo, and then he took the check down, and we couldn't do it. I wish we would have just, on 2nd and 1, can we just hand it off and get the first down? Can we just hand it off there? Now we'll hand it off. Nope, they fake the handoff. Bo keeps. He's directing. Throws back across his body. It is caught for a first down by Pat Bryant, but there's a flag on the play, and I'm scared one of the Broncos players will be illegally downfield. When they say illegal man downfield, I think Bo's supposed to run here, and then he decides to pass. He might have had a guy get downfield. Is there like legal contact by Washington or some shit? Offensive pass interference declined. Holding on the offense as well. So either way, the Broncos were screwed there. Holding was on Pat Bryant. Oh. All right, 3rd and 10 after the penalties. Nick's looking to throw. Gets scared. Then fires deep. We got a man. It's Courtland Sutton was open. Full. Yeah, Bo was ready to bail on this play. He composed himself, saw Sutton, and then got him. Got him the ball. Got him the ball. Oh, that's nice. Sutton gets behind the coverage, goes to a knee, and makes that catch. Way to keep that drive alive. Evan Ingram, pass here, 5-yard gain. Tackled out of bounds. Whew, okay. I feel a little better after that. Of course, Collinsworth can't go one game without comparing a QB to Mahomes every week, so muted him, listening to you instead. But seriously, go Broncos. Go Broncos indeed. Make sure you like this stream if you're here watching it. Are we at 3,000 likes yet? I don't know. It's 2nd and 6. We're going to hand it off to McLaughlin, and he's got no gain. No gain for Jaleel. How many likes do we have? 2,800, 200 away from 3,000 likes. Did we get any new subscribers? We're at 827,136. We've added about 20 subs. Let's add 20 more. And then 20 more. We got 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Empty. Nope. Bidet coming back to Nix's left side. 4 receivers. Nix, quick pass, Pat Bryant catches, he's running, and he is down to the 3, maybe 4-yard line here. Great play by Pat Bryant. Nice quick throw from Bo Nix, and Denver is in scoring range. Little rub route here. Yeah, nice catch and run by Pat Bryant. Perna, I'll do some things I'm not proud of to exempt my Lions from the wheel for the rest of the year. Tough sledding. Also need RJ Harvey to score and my 6-leg hits. All right, well, they got Harvey in the backfield right now. Single back set. Let's see if they hand it to him. They hand it to him. Oh, he gets wrapped around the neck. He is this close to scoring. Oh, they was so close. He almost had it. They tackled him high. That was as close as you can get. Let's hope they go back to it. So you hit. Come on, run it again, right up the gut. Oh yeah, you can't see if the ball crossed. They don't rule it a touchdown. They got the fullback in there now. Harvey's still in the backfield. They're going to give it to Harvey, buddy. He got it for you! Touchdown, RJ Harvey, and your 6th leg hits. Bam, bam. Code TGS if you're playing that shit on Prize Picks. Woo! Look at that. I did not think Sean Payton would run it twice in a row there. I thought your legs were done. But they bring in the fullback. They hand it off to Harvey. He gets some good blocking there, and it is a touchdown. I'm done with gadget plays on a good drive. 100% agree. We didn't need to run that double flea flicker bullshit. 100% agree. Kick is up, and it is good. Broncos back up 22-14. Now we need the defense to get a stop. Coffee plug time. Well, thank you. Benchwarmershop.com. That's our Black Friday shit sale. Good shit. Use code good shit and you're going to get 20% off my coffee, which I'll sell the good shits as well. It's a great stocking stuffer or a gift for a coffee lover. Oh. Yeah, we don't need to be cute on 2nd and 1. Shit's infuriating. We're playing like a winning team before the 4th. Hey, we are. That was a great drive. Great drive. You fell out of my algorithm somehow, so I searched you to come back and tell you I hate you. As a skater, that hurts, man. That really hurts. That's pretty funny, though. Perna, I'll do some things I'm not proud of. That's all. So we had one guy say he was going to do things he was not proud of to keep the Lions off the curse wheel, and you're just saying you're going to do things you're not proud of. I respect the honesty, Mr. David. I respect the honesty. Did we cross 3,000 likes? Heck yeah, we did. We got 12 new members. Did we get any new subscribers there? Yes, we did. 157. I think we added exactly 20, maybe 18 or 19. Now let's get 20 more. I'll get an update on how many prize pick signups we had. We were close. We needed I think 60 more to get to 400 for the month of November. But those are huge if you guys like playing. Appreciate all the support. It's insane. Oh, God. All right, we got a lead, and I'm just happy about it. A little back and forth action. Game started slow. We all know that. Game started really slow. But then we had a Broncos touchdown right before half. Then we had a Commanders touchdown coming out of the half. And now we had another Broncos touchdown. So that's 3 touchdown drives in a row. That's good. That's good shit, I think. That's good shit. Also, there is a link to Benchwarmer in the description for your convenience. Oh, God. We got, how many sales we done now? 1,092 sales this month, last 30 days. That's ridiculous. I got to look at what we did last year during Black Friday. I want to break that record. All right, kick is off. Debo coming out with the return. He's to the 20. Cuts up, and I think he gets just past the 30-yard line. As a Vikings fan, what's this proud of thing? Yeah, Vikings fans are down bad right now. I feel for you guys. Very similar season for the Vikings fans as to when the Broncos first acquired Russell Wilson, because we had expectations that were way up here. And then the season started and you just got punched in the nuts over and over again. Vikings fans had high expectations for J.J. McCarthy, and now they're rolling out Max Brosmer, and it got even worse. All right. Commanders try to set up a screen. Jonathan Cooper's all over it, and they might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage there. Thank you for joining as a new member, Chungalingus. How much for you to do the monkey tail beard again? 6,000 signups on Prize Picks, and I'll bring it right back out. I got to grow back the beard, so I need some time. 2nd and 10. Always be closing. 3 minutes left in the third quarter here. Mariota looking to throw, got protection, and he hits his man. That's McLaurin for 14 and a first. I think Singleton was the closest guy there. I live in Washington State where gambling apps are illegal, so I have to go to the casino like a traditional degenerate. I think Prize Picks available in Washington? It's daily fantasy. So, those are available in states that they like FanDuel, DraftKings is not available. But I can't remember if Washington's there. Handoff left side here for McNichols. He's going to pick up 7. They should have had him for a loss. He bounced outside. It was a good run by McNichols. Need RJ, 50 yards. Sutton, 65 yards. Where are mine? What do I need? I can't remember. All right. I think Sutton got over 30. I still need that long run from Jaleel. Where's Bo Nix? He's got 202. I hit on Bo. That McLaughlin. Oh, I need Tress Way to have 4 punts. I don't think that shit's happening. Handoff here on 2nd and 5. So they only gave McNichols 5 there. He gets a yard back on this one. Oh, no. DJ Jones is down right now. DJ Jones is down, so we got an injury timeout. The new worst haircut. Talking about my haircut? My haircut's great. Congrats on the Denver Post article. Well done. This haircut's fantastic. What are you talking about? Oh, is that for the monkey tail beard? If I do the monkey tail beard? My guy Aldo shaves. Aldo shave. If you're in Denver, he's down on 16th Street. Aldo shave. Best barber on earth. Been going to Aldo for years. Maybe I'd have Aldo do my monkey tail beard. Can we cover Zach Ertz and this great offense? Yeah, they're moving the ball on the Broncos a little too easily. You're better at writing jokes than your editors. Gotcha, Johnny. Sack record is getting farther away. Can we still get it? Yeah, how do we have 1 or 2 sacks tonight? I know there was 2 that were really close to the line of scrimmage. I don't know if they chalked them up as sacks. Just 1 sack allowed tonight. Yeah, that's going to hurt the Broncos' chances to get that sack record. Is the Bears versus Packers the best rivalry in the NFL? Oh, boy. You know it's not. Thank you for joining Mitch as a member. Does this game get Mariota traded to the 26 Jets? Maybe. Mariota's played solid. Even in some of the losses this year for Washington, he's been solid. What you want to do if you're a football team, if you can get yourself a first-round draft pick quarterback to be your backup QB, that's usually a nice backup to have. Mason Rudolph came in today and in 2 passes threw a pick. Not so nice. May have our spats on X when you're talking shit, but still here to support your great content. Well, thank you. I don't know what spat specifically you're referencing, but I'm sure it was your fault. So did we leave our defense in Denver? Yeah, I don't know. Washington's... They're just beating us up front. We're missing some tackles. That's part of it on these runs. It's 3rd and 4 right now. Got Hufanga dropping deep in coverage there. They finally penalized Washington for jumping. Their left tackle's been starting early all night. They finally fucking call it. Tunzel. Yeah, you've been going early, Tunzel. You've been going early. That's why we don't have 5 sacks tonight. We got him, though. So that's 3rd and 8 now, or 9. RJ Harvey, 10th bajillion yard, 4th quarter incoming. Ooh, 10 bajillion yards. What's a bajillion? Is that after a trillion? I stopped counting at a trillion. All right, 3rd and 9. Mariota throws under pressure, airmails it, incomplete. He takes a shot, no flag. 4th and 9, and maybe the Commanders got a punt again. Finally. It's been a while since they've punted. All right, here we go. Tress Way to punt. I need a couple more of these for Tress. I picked a punter stat for my fucking prize picks like a real nerd. I think Washington just jumped again. Not called. Was not called. Punt lands at the 14. All right, need another scoring drive, Denver. I love you too, Bushwhack Chronicles. Bushwhacking Chronicles. The Bushwhacking Chronicles of Narnia. 5,800 of you watching the show. Thank you guys so much. Ooh, we got over 3,200 likes. Ooh, wait, but did we get more subscribers? 287, 171. 29 away from 287, 200. Haircut looks great. Is the 16th Street Mall still a thing? Yes, it is. Haven't been back to Denver in years. Yeah, they just did a bunch of construction down there. It's not as busy as it used to be. It's not as popping. But Aldo Shave, check him out if you need a haircut in Denver. I wish the Washington was still the football team. I wish Washington was still the football team. 10 out of 10 name. See, on YouTube, 10 out of 10 means bad. So I'm going to say you mean that it's bad, because it is. If you upload a video and you get a 10 out of 10 on it, it means it's the 10th best performing video out of your last 10. So I hate seeing 10 out of 10. They keep beating the D. Come on, guys. All right. I do want to check how many punts does Washington have? Just 2. I need 2 more punts from Tress Way, and I need 1 Jaleel McLaughlin run. I knew I shouldn't have picked either of those. That was silly of me. Sorry, Perna. I'm a Cowboys fan, and I need the Commies to win so they have a good reason to play well against the Eagles. That's not how it works, dude. They're not going to play well against the Eagles just because they won tonight. Okay? They're going to play well against the Eagles no matter what because it's a division game. So you better root for the Broncos. I did a whole Cowboys video for you. The least you can do is root for my team. Washington Fallskins lose by 7. I can feel it. Also, bold move betting on the punter. P.S. Since Harvey scored on my last super, that should exempt Detroit. Nice. That was cool. That was cool. He got you that touchdown right at that super chat. That was really cool. We really timed that up. How do you feel about the AI slop ads from the NFL? I think the NFL has enough money to not do that. That's what I think. They should pay me to make them AI slop ads. Handoff here goes nowhere for the Broncos. Reeves in on the tackle. Not Dan Reeves. A different Reeves. Oh, Denver up by 6. All right, at the very least, I want a field goal on this drive so that we're up by more than a touchdown. Just 66 rushing yards for the Broncos on the night. Nix on 2nd and 9, rolling to his right for the bazillionth time. Throws and they connect. This is his best throw on the run to the right tonight. And it's Pat Bryant for a first down. 15-yard gain. That was a nice throw. If Bo Nix does that every time he rolls to his right, I'll be a happy man. My girlfriend thinks Bo Nix is a kitty name. Yeah, you can name your cat Bo Nix. Here, Bo Nix, Bo Nix, Bo Nix, Bo Nix. And you got to say it like that. Some of Prize Picks is available in Washington State. Thanks for ruining my life, Perna. Just kidding. Play responsibly. Kids weren't going to college anyway. Do play responsibly. Do play responsibly. That's really funny. You got me. You got me, Jared. What if you're 6 out of 7 on YouTube? That's a little frustrating. But you have hope that it can climb to 5 out of 7, 4 out of 7. Also, they don't do out of 7s. They just do it out of 10. So I know what you're doing here, and I'm not going to give you the satisfaction, David. Me so horny. God damn it. Sorry, Perna. Need the Commanders to win for my Patriots to stay atop the AFC. Love your content, brother. Okay, see, that's a fair reason to need the Commanders to win. You want your Patriots to stay up top. That one makes more sense. But still, you're wrong, and I hope you're wrong. I hope you're so wrong. Love your content. This is my first stream because I'm a Commanders fan, but I think I might end up watching more. Hell yeah. I didn't scare you away. That's a win for me. Thank you, William. Thank you for joining as a member, Spencer. Elvis Doomerville, fax delay. Yeah, I did a video. That was first season of That's Good Sports. That shit happened. That's, I think, one of the first 4 videos of like the Broncos only videos was that Elvis Doomerville stuff. Joe Flacco neck injury / benching Russ high knees for funny Broncos moments. I mean, the fax machine was hilarious. That's got to be top. Why aren't you and Tom streaming together tonight? I told you, we're in a big old fight and we hate each other. We just forgot to coordinate. Thanksgiving's a busy time. It would be very odd if Dan Reeves was somehow resurrected and was playing defense for the Commanders. The ghost of Dan Reeves. Now, that would be a dangerous defender. Rest in peace, of course. My wife and I both have the flu. Fuck. And my 2-month-old won't stop crying. This is a new level of hell. Need this dub. That's the worst. That is the worst. 1st and 10. Quick pass to Sutton, and he gets 1 or 2 yard line. Or he gets a 1 or 2 yard gain. I was thinking about how bad you're down right now. We've been there. With Jess being sick, me being sick, and Carmi being sick in that first year when they're a baby, and you just got to up your game. All you want to do is like sleep, but you can't because you got a 2-month-old baby. I'm not a religious man, but I will pray for you tonight, Stephen. Thank you for the super chat. Meet. Perna, you should start putting a number on your PFIs. Bo Nix throws middle of the field looking for Pat Bryant, but the ball has touched the ground, meaning it's incomplete. On my PFIs? What does that mean? What's a PFI? What's a PFI? Leg day. High knees counts double. Just saying. It is 3rd down. We usually did the high knees on defense, but let's 3rd down, high knee on offense. It was leg day. These legs be tired. It's double power for Bo Nix. He needs some extra juice. Bo looking to throw while I got those high knees. He throws an interception. What the fuck? Why'd you tell me to do that? That's your fault. Nix, bad interception. Middle of the field, literally threw it right to Washington. I have to believe he got color confused on the uniforms. He's looking for... he doesn't even see. Is that Wagner? Yeah, he just doesn't see Wagner there. Literally does not see Bobby Wagyu sitting in the lane. Tries to force it to Pat Bryant. Probably should have just run. God damn it. Talk about an all-time backfire. So now Washington has the ball. Fuck. On the 36. All right, we need a big play from the defense now. Now I'm getting a little nervous. It is the 4th quarter. Mariota hit as he throws, but it's complete to No, that's the other tight end. That's the other guy. First down. First time tuning into the stream, but I've seen a good amount of your work. You're super entertaining. Even if you're a Broncos fan, go Hawks. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You caught me in a bad moment. With J.K. Dobbins only being on a one-year deal, do you think Denver will re-sign him or give Harvey the reins moving forward? They'd be smart to bring J.K. back. The Broncos' run game's not nearly as good without him. Mariota stumbles and then throws it away. 2nd and 10. Bring back J.K. I don't know if you saw, but Nick Folk, who kicked the game winner for the Jets, and Aaron Glenn were teammates at one point in time. I missed that. I saw the kick. I saw the one he missed too, but that's really funny. That's really funny. Nick Folk is old. That is true. I am ashamed. I crashed out. Perna, go Broncos. It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. Denver sends an extra man as Brandon Jones not even be close to the play. Quick pass to the other side. Bates on the catch. Gets 1 or 2. Looks like there's a Bronco down. Who is that? That's Riley Moss. Gets up slow. I don't watch the NFL anymore, but your vids are fun. Thanks for watching my football videos, even though you're not watching football. That means a lot. Ah, cool. 6,400 in here now, huh? Bo Nix throws an interception, and a bunch of you want to tune in. All right, 3rd and 8. We can hold them. We can hold them to a field goal. Mariota, deep. Little hand fighting, incomplete. No flag. I see no flag. Surtain was in coverage there. After the interception from Nix, the defense holds. Washington going to try a field goal. From now on, no high knees for Nix. I agree. Didn't work for Russ, won't work for him. We'll keep it to the defense. Oh, if anything, Terry McLaurin should get a little PI. He pulled Surtain to the ground. All right, so what is this? 38-yard field goal? Crazier misses have happened. It is Jake Moody. He's not automatic. Oh, he got it, though. He got it. He's just standing there, menacingly. LOL. So sorry. All right, 2017 ball game. Denver, 3-point lead. Oh, now we're hitting the stress level. It's the stress portion of the game. Brought to you by Prize Picks. Brought to you by benchwarmershop.com. That's my coffee company. You got 24 hours left to get your orders in for 20% off with code GOODSHIT at Benchwarmer what in the actual fuck is going on? I don't know. It's just Broncos ball. Tom said no turnovers from Bo Nix yet, right as Bo Nix threw that pick. Yeah, well, that's just Tom being mean. He knew what he was doing. Tom jinxed that pick. He said Bo Nix hasn't had any turnovers. Literally seconds before. You got a real Tom Selleck meets Tom Skerritt meets Daniel Day-Lewis vibe going. Peak pornography. I don't know Tom Skerritt. Who's Tom Skerritt? I'll take the other two. Oh, that old dude. That old guy. He kind of looks crazy. That's probably the closest one. Just, I'll say I've got the acting chops of Daniel Day-Lewis and the looks of Tom Selleck, the sex symbolism of Tom Selleck. That's how I'm going to choose to see myself in this comparison. Power Football Index. If you put a number between 10 and -10, like ESPN's Power Rank, we can use it to make betting models for your rankings. Oh, shit. That sounds like there's too much responsibility there for me. My rankings are based on shooting from the hip. I don't want anybody using my shit to make their my power rankings to make their plays. I don't like that responsibility. If Broncos start a dynasty, will you be the new Nick Wright? If so, you will need to grow a greasy hairdo. I will have to grow out my hair long. I will have to look like a villain to assume the role of the villain. But no, I would like to think I'll be more lovable than Nick Wright, even if I am the heel. That will be the trick. I need to be a likable bad guy. I told Tree and 5 that you remind me of Day Lewis Lincoln, so now I think of you as Football Lincoln. I'm your Football Abraham Lincoln. 4 scores and a small lead ago. The Broncos had this game in the bag. Mim's going to return that to, I don't know, I was really working on my 4-score thing I just said there. Oh, we got an injured referee grabbing his leg. Or did he just need his pants fixed? He looks like he's okay. Mark Pellis, umpire, shaking out his leg, fighting through the pain. Got to respect that. All right, 1st and 10. Denver at the 29. Send Mims in motion. Throw to Mims. He's got 2 blocks. And he gets 2 yards. As I said, he's got 2 blocks. Then the block failed, but could have been no gain. Mims got 2. Jesus walks on water. What have you done lately? I drink a lot of water. Stay hydrated. Jesus would have told everybody to stay hydrated. Perna, gonna do heed the call anytime soon. I should. I can't just invite myself on their show, though. I was just chatting with those guys. So hopefully we'll make something happen. 2nd and 8 here. Nix, quick pass. That's a nice catch. I thought 31 was going to make a play on it, but 13 catches it. Pat Bryant, a little banged up after that. That was kind of a dangerous throw. Nick's got to be a little quicker to get that one out. But it is a reception for Pat Bryant. A modest gain. 5 yards is what they'll give him. Is that Sainer still? No, it's Jones. Okay, so what we got? 3rd and 3 with 11-11 in the game. Ooh, lucky. Make a wish. I wish for a positive play. Nick's under pressure, takes a fucking sack. Oh, God. Can't even get an 11-11 wish. Okay. Now Broncos in the 4th time. Yeah, I think that narrative's dead. Is that Luvu came all the way around to sack Bo Nix there? Yeah, there's just too much traffic. Bo didn't have anywhere to run. Bo's lucky he didn't fumble there. Ball got knocked loose. He recovered it before he hit the ground. And now Denver will punt on 4th and 9, and we need Washington to make a mistake. I feel this game's slipping away. I feel it slipping away. That's a good punt. Out at the 25-ish, depending on where they marked it. I'm going to call it 27, maybe 28. Who the F is Perna? I would love a non-stressful 4th quarter, but I never get what I want. And we're not going to get it tonight. I know. Fact check. False. Jesus never said stay hydrated. I said he should have. Walking on water, he should have just preached hydration. Oh, I forgot to make the vertical version of this live, didn't I? Yes, I did. I guess I'll make it live now, the vertical version. A little late. Welcome, vertical viewers. It's a spicy meatball. Is that from the dollop? I believe. I do too. That last drive and that drive before it with the interception is testing my faith, but I still believe. Just ordered a Jerry Dumpster Fire shirt for a Fire Xmas present for them boys, although they have been good hot as of late. They have been good. They have been good as of late. I'm sure that shirt will come in handy. Thank you for purchasing that. Hopefully you use code GOODSHIT at benchwarmershop.com for 20% off your purchase. I don't want you paying full price. I definitely don't want you paying full price. Look at all those things. Look at all those shirts we got. We got 69 products. Nice. I'm trying to get to the end where the real cheap shit is. Oh, we got those F the Refs for $12. We sold out of the old horses. F the Refs. These shirts and mugs. You got those are marked down to 16. There you go. There you go. Oh, man. Now I got to go back through all those pages. There we go. Okay, here we go. They're showing highlights of Hufanga just making tackle after tackle after tackle. If we didn't have Hufanga, this game would probably be Washington leading right now. Maybe by a touchdown or two. They're going to go back to the run, and they're going to get 6. Rodriguez on the carry. I'll call it 5. I'm always a yard off. I'm always a yard off. Ooh, 44 likes away from 3,500. Carm, 9 subscribers away from 827,200. Oh, you are? Do you want to say hello? Because you did a nap, so you're going to go to bed late. Marcus Mariota carries it. Right side, 2 yards. You got a late bedtime tonight? Aww. You see yourself? You say hi? It's just you and me. It's just you and me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Damn it. 3rd and 2. My daughter's staying up late because she had a nap today. Mariota is in shotgun. I knew she was going to do something weird. Fires over Debo's head. No flag. Incomplete. We got their ass. Riley Moss looked disappointed. I thought a flag was going to come out, and Moss wasn't in coverage. He just looked disappointed. Yeah, there's some hand fighting there, but I think Debo's doing more of the pushing. So, Washington, 3 and out. There we go. Great defense. All right, Mims, come on. Give us a big return, Marvin. Give us a big return, Marvin. I know you got it in you. What you got to get it, put it in you. Fair caught at the 19. Refs always be eyeballing it short. I think you're right. This team is frustrating a little bit, but we're up by 3. I'll take a 3-point lead, even if it is frustrating. I mean, you could be talking about the Commanders too, honestly. There's a Neil Diamond Christmas movie? Oh, God, yes. Hugh Jackman is Neil Diamond? Song sung blue. Everybody knows one. Song blue. Forever in blue jeans. Any of you guys remember that Will Ferrell sketch of Neil Diamond? I think they banned it. I think they banned the sketch, but it was hilarious. Happy early Father's Day. Go Broncos. Thank you. Oh, I love being a dad. Never pay full price when you can shop S-Mart. Bitchwarmer shop. Oh, okay. Crunch time. What do we got? 8:42 left in the fourth. Clinging to a 3-point lead. Shop smart. Shop S-Mart. I'm sending my 17-year-old daughter to college in Tokyo in a month. Cherish it while you can. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. I'm at a good point where I'm able to cherish it. And it's the best. It's literally the best. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. What do we? Can we get a touchdown on this drive? Before Washington scored, I would have taken 3. Now we need a touchdown. So I don't have to stress. Just finished my 3-hour drive to Chicago. Thank you for serenading me on the way there. You're welcome. Was it the Neil Diamond that got you? Was it the Neil Diamond? Shiloh, when I was young, I used to call your name. And when no one else would come, Shiloh, you always came. Will you be my prom date? No. No. All right, from the 20. Handoff here. Hey, that's a 15-yard run. Haven't seen that since the first quarter. Oh, it's Jaleel McLaughlin. My prize picks got a chance. Whoa, I needed a 10-yard run from Jaleel. Did not think it was going to happen. Oh, thank you, Jaleel. Now I need one freaking punt by Tress Way, don't I? Oh, my God, yes. All greens except for Tress Way. He needs one more punt. Oh, shite. Okay. I don't think that's going to happen because Washington's just going to go for it. Nix, under pressure, avoids the sacks, able to dump it off, looking for 17 there. Lil Jordan Humphrey. No grounding. If Carmi was in a baby fight club, how do you think she would fare? Probably pretty good. She's strong. She's got a lot of upper body strength for some reason. Does monkey bars a lot. She's done gymnastics. She's strong. Now, she'll never initiate the fight. Too shy to initiate it. But if she thought she had permission to hit back, I'm going to put my money on her. She's small, though, but wily. Go back to the run game. Harvey tries to bounce it outside. Does a hell of a job to gain 2. Does a hell of a job to gain 2. Now, after that Jaleel run, I would have liked to run on first down instead of throwing it there. Because now we're at 3rd and 8. Couple more runs. Maybe it's like, 3rd and 4, 3rd and 2. They're going to take Harvey off the field here. At least Moss isn't getting profiled this game. Finally, maybe those boxing gloves worked. All right, 3rd and 8. Big down for Denver. Bo Nix looking to throw. Dumps it off to the fullback, and we got it. 12-yard gain for Prentice. Prentice coming in big. That's 11. They're going to call it 11. See, I'm always a yard off. A Neil Diamond is forever. He truly is. Red wine make you feel so good, even if the words aren't understood. A lot of people don't know all the songs Neil Diamond wrote out there. A prolific songwriter. All right. We're at the 47. Now they go back to the run game. And there's just, dude, we're not getting good blocks up front. We are not run blocking well. That goes nowhere. McGee on the tackle. Yeah, Commanders are playing better than the last time I watched them. Yeah, Wagner filled the gap there, so that's just good gap assignment by Wagner. And then Harvey's got to try and bounce it outside, but then McGee's right there, so that goes for no gain. 2nd and 10. Come on, Bo. Come on, Bo. Rolling to his right. Rolling. Dumps it. Doesn't get it back to the line of scrimmage, but he's out of the pocket. Had a guy in the area. Fuck. It's almost 10 p.m. my time. Just took my melatonin, so I need a big Broncos lead so I can go to sleep. You and me both. I like my sleep. I like my sleep. Third and 10. Another 3rd and long. This sucks, dude. Bo dumps it off to Evan Ingram. 2 guys are there, and Ingram squirts forward, picks up 6, maybe 7. Not enough to get the first. It's 4th and 4. Denver's going to punt. You got to push Washington back here. You should break down Bryce Young's play in the Panthers offense. Also, how good are the Bears in NFC West right now? Ugh. Yeah, NFC West is chaos. That Rams loss really shakes things up. Yeah, and Bryce played great today, especially on 4th down. 2 touchdowns on 4th down. Punt is off by Crawshaw. Oh, no. Oh, did we stop it on the 1? It was so close. I thought we touched the line. The ref is saying we downed it. We downed it at the inch line. Let's take a look at the replay before I get too excited. I would like to look at Bryce Young for sure, but let's see. Does Little Hump touch the line? Does the ball touch the line? Oh, no. Hump's on the line. That's going to be a touchback. Fuck. That's a touchback. Almost an amazing play. Oh, Lil Hump. So close. So close. I think you should be able to step on the line. I think your foot should be able to be on the line if you do that. As long as your foot doesn't go into the end zone. Maybe that would be the rule. Can I change the rule so it helps my team for a second? So close. All right, so they're going to have that at the 20. No, I'm not staying up late for the Broncos recap tonight. No way. No way. That's too late. Sunday nighttime games. I don't even know if I'll do a full recap on this game. I hate Sunday night football for my schedule. I'll probably just put the Broncos into winners and losers. If not, then I'll get the Broncos recap up later tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how this ends. God damn it. Well, thank you. Thank you for loving my coffee. Did I mention today that 20% off right now? Code good shit. Black Friday sale ends in 1 day and 1 hour. Again, I'm going to try to extend that to Tuesday night, but We do like 60% of our business on this weekend. Chiefs in nightmare mode. Chargers, Bills, Jags, and Texans all pick up wins today, and they got to play the Texans next week too. Yeah. The Chiefs' record's killing them right now. And all those teams are beatable too. Houston's offense is, I don't know what to make of it. Their defense is very good, but Colts almost got him. But yeah, if the Texans, I'm going to be a huge Texans fan on Sunday. If you can hand the Chiefs a loss, Houston, I will love you forever. Diamond wrote for Elvis Presley, Johnny Cash, the Monkees. Yes, correct. Deep Purple, Glenn Campbell, and Barbara Streisand. Love that pull. Mariota rolls out and has Scary Terry for a first down. Surtain in coverage. But McLaurin was open there. This team is going to AFib me. Oh, shit, right? This is a good route by... Oh, McLaurin fell. And then he got up and caught that pass. How the hell did he do that? Handoff here. Washington. They get one. Merritt on the carry. Bill Merritt. Oh, thank you, Kevin Bacon. Just P for the D for the Broncos. I don't think my P has any magical powers. 2nd and 9. Mariota sacked. He goes down, but he gets back up. They're saying he's not touched. Bullshit. He got touched. Let's take a look at this. Did we just get Peyton Manning by Mariota? Nobody touched him? Oh, he is touched. The foot got him. Now, the foot, though, kind of looked like a trip. It wasn't tripping because Mariota was already falling. But technically, the Broncos' leg got him. So Denver has the challenge here. I think this is the angle where you can see it. Yeah, his foot got him. Now are we going to get flagged for a tripping penalty, though? Oh, so they can't call the penalty. They can't retroactively call the penalty because there's no flag on the ground. So even though that should have been called for tripping, they're moving them back. Holy shit, that was crazy. You can't challenge that penalty either. So it's 3rd and 21 now. Thank God we tried to trip there. Oh, my God. Mariota looking to throw, has too much time, going deep. Oh, it's incomplete. Singleton knocks it loose. He had Zach Ertz. 4th and 21. Alex Singleton, you dog. It's in Ertz's hands. Singleton punches it out. Incomplete. Alex Singleton, I fucking love you. And we're getting another punt. Tressway has his 4th punt of the evening. Mims catches it at the 20. Little return here. Tackled at the 28. Oh. I have a newborn. He's mad. I keep yelling fuck. He's got to learn early. That's just football. Also, don't wake him. You got to whisper that. You got to whisper the F word. Whew. I hope with all these mental, spiritual, physical, draining games that this ends up with Denver in the Super Bowl. Hashtag Bo Leave. Hashtag cool shit. Come on, Denver. Oh, what a series there. What a series. We had a tripping penalty that saved us because it touched Mariota down. Praise be football gods. Then Singleton breaks up a pass there. And now Denver has the ball back. Washington, 3 timeouts, 2-minute warning. So it's not over yet. They're only down 3. Denver's got to get multiple first downs. Oh, God. Huge play by Singleton there. All right, we got a handoff here. Nowhere. Goes absolutely nowhere. Dude, our run game sucks. Okay, come on. I'm glad your P for the D worked. That was your P. Your P worked. So did the Broncos sign a deal with Satan? Yes. These are plays the Chiefs used to get in their favor. It's funny, and you deserve it. Enjoy. I know we got away with one. We got a tripping that saved us. How often does that happen? Don't know what the surgery entailed, but Singleton might take on a whole new meaning. Woo! Moving to Minnesota from Denver. Can't thank the Vikes enough for falling for the McCarthy trick to land us a slightly above average quarterback in Knicks. Hallelujah. All right, 3:23 left in this game. Washington used their first timeout. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Broncos. I'm literally dying at the moment. I hope you're not literally dying. Hope it's figuratively. Got Little Hump in there. Dump it off to Jaleel. And he's going to get 5. And Washington going to let this run. So 3rd and 5 coming up here for the Broncos. Ugh. So the Broncos have the refs in their pocket now. I'm seeing if they have that tripping play on Twitter. I don't see it yet. This is a big 3rd and 4 coming up for the Broncos, though. So the Broncos have the ref. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Yes, we do. And we'll take great pride in it. Okay, Washington did use their timeout. They stopped the clock at 3:12. Lord Perna, dost thou behold the Chicago Bears' newfound glory? Verily, our once clumsy brutes now smite foes like knights on a blessed quest. Yeah, Bears fans are feeling themselves, and rightfully so. I like your team, Chicago. Opportunistic defense, good run game. Now the Broncos are going to take a timeout. Developing QB, we're very similar, except the Broncos don't have a good run game. Even the Commanders lose. 49ers fan. Wait, even the Commanders lose. 49ers fan losing their minds with Jake Moody. 3 of 3. Yeah. Jake Moody, perfect on the night. Yeah, nobody's really posted that tripping yet that I can see. All right, here we go. This is huge. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4 for the Broncos. 1 third down to rule them all. Denver took a timeout after Washington took a timeout, so we've been waiting for this play for a while. Empty backfield. Run, Bo. Run, Bo. Throw, Bo. Incomplete. Sutton wants a flag. Ain't going to get a flag. I think Nick should have just took off. It wasn't even close to Sutton. Watch. Watch this replay. I believe Bo can just take off. Right there. Run. And he threw to a covered Courtland Sutton. That's a dumb throw regardless. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, it could have been way worse. He could have thrown an interception, but there was nothing there. Bo should have run. All right, so now we're punting again. And we're, yes, great tackle. Tackled at the 13. L.J. Skinner. J.L. Skinner. Skinner with a great tackle. There you go, Skinner. All right, 2015 Panthers started versus the Jets. J-Lo got divorced, and Ohio State won the championship and met the Broncos in Santa Clara. The stars are aligning. Yeah, somebody was talking about that earlier. Latavius Murray available, asking for a friend. I'll take Latavius. We need a big, strong runner like late Latavius. Oh, he needs more than 4? Wait. Oh, my God. It doesn't count at 4? That's misleading. Mariota, incomplete. Surtain in coverage. You're right. He needs more than 4 punts. I said more. Because he can't. You're right on my prize picks play. Thank you for telling me how stupid I am. Oh. Code TGS if you're going to sign up and play at Prize Picks. 2nd and 10 after the incomplete pass. 2:55 left in the ball game. I don't know. Maybe he'll punt again. Mariota going to take off and run. And he's got a first down. Dre Greenlaw wants something. Wants a flag or something. Ain't going to get it. That's a first down for the Commanders. See, Bo Nix? See what Mariota did there? I need you to do more of those runs. Bot, T, and Mug, but before the trip, wasn't Tunzel holding? Oh, probably. We'll just say yes. I didn't know. I didn't notice, but probably he was definitely holding. I know, me neither. Now, Washington only needs a field goal to tie it up. Traylon Burks is the target down the right sideline. Incomplete. Moss in coverage there. 2nd and 10 coming up. I don't know what this offense is either. I'll get them ready. I'll get those knees ready for 3rd down. 7,600 of you watching. Appreciate you. Make sure you like the stream while you're here. We could get to 4,000 likes. And don't forget to subscribe to this football YouTube channel. 2nd and 10. Can we get some pressure here? Deep pass. Nowhere. Incomplete. Looking for Terry McLaurin. It was too far. All right, 3rd and 10. You want those high knees? All right, 2:38. So if the Broncos get a stop here, we might get that 5th punt. Because Washington will say, you know what? We'll punt it. We'll use a timeout. We'll get the 2-minute warning. And if we don't let them get a first down, we still get another shot. All right, here we go. Because Washington, they're at the 26-yard line. They need 10 here. Getting these high knees warmed up. Going all the way to the armpits. And I'm bringing up the pace. Mariota to throw. Oh, it's going to be right at the line to gain. It's caught. They're going to mark him just short. 86 on the reception there. Is that Ertz? I think that's Ertz. Yeah, that's Ertz. 4th and 1. Handoff. Fuck, they got it. Thought we had him. Now we're at the 2-minute warning. Ugh! Definitely not getting that punt now, huh? Oh, God. Guys. I am stressed. Win it for Max the Shih Tzu. Great callback from earlier. I agree. Win it for Max. There we go. That's better. Yeah, we're proving the fourth quarter merchant narrative is wrong. Holding on to that small fourth quarter lead. We're no longer a fourth quarter team. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not great. Obviously, a field goal ties it, takes it into overtime. That's not the worst thing. Give up a touchdown here. We are SOL. Kingsbury versus Vance Joseph at practice in Arizona. We need a turnover. we haven't been able to sack Mariota. That's what's really surprising. Is it still just one sack on the night for Mariota? Where the fuck are the sacks? 2. We got him twice. Oh yeah, there's the tripping. That was the second sack. I was terribly, terribly wrong about leg day high knees. I know, you were wrong. They're not working. Go Broncos, been a fan since 2014. I feel like this game, the Broncos have given up way more third down plays than normal. I think that would be another difference for the defense today. They're usually a little better at getting stops on third down. Tonight, that's been a bit of an issue. My brother bet me $50 the Vikings would beat my Seahawks. Yeah, that is easy money. Does your brother watch football? Would be my first question. We got 8,000 of you in here. Did we break 4,000 likes? Oh, we did. 4,002 likes. And we got 827,205 subs. 214 subs. We're climbing the ranks. Overtime. Yippee. Hey, we're not there yet. Bovertime incoming. No, we're going to get a turnover. We're going to get a strip sack, an interception, a tipped pass, something, a fumble. Mariota on 1st and 10. Good protection. And that's complete to Zach Ertz for 14 and a first down. And they're right at midfield now. Yes for Max. Do it for Max the Shih Tzu. 1st and 10. There's a flag. Illegal motion on the Commanders. Move them back 5. We need that right now. Phil Collins is bisexual. Okay. You say 20-25, and I wasn't sure if it's a bit. Ought is only used to stand in for a 0 in numbers like 19-4. Yes, it is a bit. It's a long-running bit at this point. I do it only to really annoy the people who correct me on it. I'm not saying I'm trying to annoy you, but that's why I keep doing it. $139 left in the game. Waiting for this flag to shake out. It is finally called a false start. So 1st and 15 for Washington. They have 1 timeout remaining. Denver has 2. Overtime only possible if Jake Moody kicks a field goal for 3 points. Yeah, he's been all right tonight. Might have been a bad call there on the false start, saying they weren't set. They might have been set. Yeah, they're saying McLaurin got set. So now, I think those illegal shift. The guys needing to get set. I think that's a dumb rule. Mariota under pressure, dances, throws it away. He got hit a little late there. No flag. I said 2nd and 15. I donated to Tom for P for the D. Thank you. Can this team stop giving me GD heart attacks? I don't think they can. There's now a flag on the ground. I said there was not one, but now there is one. What are they saying? Intentional grounding? Because he was still in the pocket. He just launched it, threw it away. There was nobody there. Maybe this is grounding. God, these last two penalties are really slowing down the end of this game. I'm hawking loogies. I got a little phlegm back there. Yeah, it's intentional grounding. Move them back. Loss of down. We'll take it. I won't do any more high knees. I promise. Yeah, I hawked a loogie into the trash can. Zach Ertz, again, come on. Let's go, D. I know, Ertz keeps getting open. Broncos steal the spirit and endure. So there, Terry McCauley saying that that's not grounding. Because he threw it over Terry McLaurin, and that should have been, he was close enough there. So Washington might have got screwed twice. Are they fixing this? Are they correcting it? Jesus Christ, this is... Oh, they got to get the right down. It's 2nd down after the possibly incorrectly called penalty. Sorry, Washington. Sorry this is happening. But please lose. I'll take the bad calls if we get the win. At least your bet will tie or void for reduced pay. Mariota looking to throw here on. Incomplete. Yeah. Riley Moss breaks it up on 2nd and 25. Mariota got it to McLaurin. Riley comes in to make a play. I just want to get to Mariota. We just can't get to him. He's got too much time to throw. 59 seconds left in the game. 3rd and 25 coming up. Do I think Sean made a mistake giving the team the week off? No. Let him rest. If we get the win, no. If we lose, yes. Definitely a mistake. All right, 3rd and 25. Mariota under pressure, rolling, dumps it off to McLaurin. And he catches it and is out of bounds, but he's about 5 yards short. So, are they going for it here? Or are they going to try the long field goal now? They're going to go for it. They're too far for the field goal. 45. Yeah, it'd be like a 62-yarder. 4th and 6 coming up. Oh, God. This is for all the marbles. This is for all the fucking marbles. They're bringing heat. Quick pass. Caught. Shit. It's Zach Ertz. Jahdae Barron was in coverage. Coverage was tight. Great catch by Ertz. They're at the 38-yard line. 35 seconds left in the game. And they caught another one. Deebo Samuel with the 1st down. So now they're in real good field goal range. There's 26 seconds. There's a flag. I don't know what the penalty's on. Broncos might have had 12 men on the field. It's going to be declined. Doesn't matter. They got the first down. Rooting for the Broncos. So the Chiefs have a more difficult road to the playoffs. Also, always FKC, Mahomes and Kelsey, sincerely 49ers fan. We're trying. Oh, I think we're going to be heading to overtime. FYI, brother wasn't sober betting Vikes over. That is a drunken. Don't bet drunk. Don't ever do that. Don't make wagers if you're drinking. Denver City Chiefs bailed out ref ball once again. All right, so we got 26 seconds. Now we're resetting the clock to 31 seconds. We just can't give up a touchdown at this point. Washington needs to do something stupid. They need to try to force something in, and we need a turnover. They try a quick pass here to Deebo Samuel, and he's going to pick up a couple. And now they're pushing the pile forward. That's 6-yard gain, 7-yard gain, maybe. All right, so Washington uses their final timeout. Moss with the no call, pale interference again. I expect royalties. Oh, did you set me up for that in the last video? Was that yours? I definitely used it. I was rooting for the Broncos, but the refs screwing over the commies means they should win because ball don't lie. I don't like that one. Your logic is sound, but I'm going to have to disagree with you tonight, Talby. But spending money while drunk is the best. I mean, yeah, you feel good about your purchase in the moment. Oh, God. It's going to come down to a Jake Moody kick to send this into overtime. Unless they get a big play here, just can't give up a touchdown. That is the only thing we can't do. They can get the first down. They can get a few yards to make it easier. Just do not give up a touchdown. Looking to throw. Mariota taking a shot to the end zone. Nobody's there, thank God. 3rd and 3. They're going to run one more play? They try one more play to take a few more seconds off. Because the Broncos at this rate will get the ball back with what? Like a few seconds? They'll have a Hail Mary chance. Yeah, they're going to try one more play to take off a few more seconds. And I think they're just going to throw it away again. And they're just trying to... Nope. Yeah, they're going to run it with Mariota. Oh! Mariota got out of bounds. If we would have tackled him inbounds, that would have been game over or a very rushed kick. He picked up some yards. He got out of bounds. All right, 12. Now they're going to... They're running another play. They got 12 seconds. They're going to take a shot to the end zone. Wow. All right, Denver calls a timeout now. Houston fan here. Thanks for cursing Indy. Funny, cool man. About time you got on the right side here, Tom. Come on. I hope Washington goes for it and does something stupid and they run out of time and they can't get the kickoff. Buddy came in, said he can pass to Fumika for the win. 9,800 of you in here watching the conclusion of the game with all of us. 1st and 10. Washington, empty backfield. I'd watch for the draw. Watch for the no. We're going to throw. We're going to throw. And he just sails it. They took off a few more seconds. They're really just, they don't want Denver to have the ball back at all. They're doing some very nice clock management is what Washington is doing. They're just ensuring Denver doesn't get any chance and that this game definitely goes into overtime. All right, we got 5 seconds on the play clock. And yep, they just throw it out of bounds again. Now they got 4 seconds. So now Moody will come on for the game-winning or game-tying kick. We are teed up for overtime. We are teed up for overtime. Unless we get a block, unless Moody misses it, he's been cut by the 49ers, by the Bears. First game as a Washington Commander, I believe. This is just a 32-yarder, not a gimme. Basically an extra point. Miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it. He got it. We got overtime. We got overtime. We got overtime. We got overtime. Ah. Cool. I mean, it felt pretty inevitable, but I still thought there might be a small chance. God dang. You thought you were going to bed early. Ha, 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 ha. It is 9:36. Won't be early bedtime for me. I need my beauty sleep. Philly loses to 1-seed Bears. Not feeling so bad after this, and LA losing to Carolina, but we'll see how we do against Washington and watch New England lose to Jameis tomorrow. Ugh. Ugh. All right, who's going to win this coin toss? That's where we're at now. Who's winning the coin toss? Oh, my God. Bo Nix calls tails. It's heads. All right, so Washington won the toss. They are going to kick. They're going to kick, which was fine. I actually don't like when you got to start with the ball. Because then the opposing team knows exactly what they need. What a pathetic game on both sides of the ball. I don't know if it's pathetic. Not a perfect or pretty game, but you got a 2020 overtime football game. I'd argue it's not bad. Not great, not bad. As a Commanders fan, I need to get the fuck the refs brew. Well, it's a great night to get it because you can get it for 20% off for one more day and one more day only. Unless I can extend it, which I'm going to try. But code good shit for the sale. And you can get yourself your coffee for 20% off. You can get ground, you can get whole bean. It's your choice. Thanks for bringing it up. New coffee after this game, rub the refs. As a neutral fan, this is intense. Intensities. Yeah, it is intense. Oh, now we get the full 2025 Broncos experience. We're going into Bover time. Can we just get a Tim Tebow type touchdown pass? Can we get a big touchdown here? Ooh, let's have an orange and blue Super Bowl, Broncos versus Bears. I'll take it. Perna, I'm scared and tired. I know, I'm a little scared too. And definitely tired. They say whoever wins the toss wins 50% of the time. This is why I hate bye weeks. Yeah. We need them, though. The Bears are trash, making sure you're aware. I don't think the Bears are trash. I think they're good. Hey, Broncos, just win normal next time. My daughter. Great. Now I'm stress pooping. A stress poo, eh? All right, come on. Here's a return. Bidet going to take it out of bounds. 23, 24-yard line. Kind of tripped up over his own feet there. Beans. Coffee beans? Beans. All right, here we go. Broncos starting here in overtime with the ball. If they don't score at all, Washington can kick a field goal to win the game. If the Broncos score a field goal, Washington can win with a touchdown. If the Broncos score a touchdown, the Washington Commanders still have a chance to answer with a touchdown of their own. My thought is, whatever happens, the Broncos need points. Nix, little play action, has time, dumps it off underneath. RJ Harvey is going to spin forward and then get pushed forward for a first down, 13-yard gain. Till he's held up. Yeah, blood pressure. Through the roof. Why kick when our DE is tired from that drive? The joke here on Perna is that the Chiefs won't make the playoff, but the Patriots will and bring back previous pain. I'll take new pain over old pain. All right, here we go on 1st and 10. Good blitz pick up there by Harvey. Nix rolls out, dumps it off to Troutman. He gets a first down, falls forward. Another 12, 13-yard gain. There we go. 2 first downs. Keep them coming. This is a really good blitz pickup by Harvey. Unchecked. He takes out 58. Nix rolls, dumps it off. If commies win, 49ers fans are going to be mad. Because of Jake Moody. Oh. All right, here we go. Nix, good protection, dumps it off to Evan Ingram. Ingram's off to the races. Down to the 10-yard line is Evan Ingram. Big catch and run from Ingram. 41-yard rip. Woo! Needed that, Evan. Finally get a huge play from our tight end, our free agent acquisition. Nice pass by Nix. Then just daylight. And then that's why the Broncos got Ingram. The speed after the catch. We haven't really seen that at all this year, but it was for that play. 1st and 10. Quick pass. Ingram again gets 6 yards. Sorry, that's Courtland Sutton. Sutton on the reception. The wheel picked Denver on the bye. They come out, look like this on the same day. Your article drops. Something nefarious is going on here. I can't explain it. Kevin. Oh. Okay, come on. Just finish this with a touchdown. Make them score a touchdown to answer. Here we go. We can get a first down without scoring. They're going to hand it off. Yes! Ah! Yeah! I kicked over my heater. Oh, sorry, heater. Oh, it's a touchdown if you didn't know. Denver Broncos, 5 plays, 76 yards, and it's freaking RJ Harvey knifing his way into the end zone. Oh, yes, RJ. Yes, baby. Put the pressure on him. What a nice drive. 26-20. Still need the extra point here. Kick is up, and it is right down the gooch. Denver 27, Washington 20. Whoo, thank you. Rooting for the commies because Curse Wheel effed my Colts today. Shuck it, Broncos. Okay, that's exactly what we needed to do. Now we need to stop Washington. The only way they can move forward in this game is with a touchdown. So worst case scenario, Washington scores a touchdown. It's a tie ball game, and we either end in a tie or Denver has a chance to answer. And at that point, they could kick a field goal to win. Bo Nix on my fantasy league. I need 5 more points to win my matchup. God bless Bo Nix. Well, I don't know if you're going to get it now because he's going to need another drive. So you're probably rooting for the commies to score. So I hope you just can't. You can't have it. You can't have it. Can't fucking have it. Sorry. Whew. Let's go Broncos. Now let's go defense. Yes. Big stop for the D. Big stop for the D. And we're going to get a touchback here. All right, so Washington going to start at the 35. Oh, and this is a good time for me to mention that I prefer the old overtime rules. Or if your team scores first, you win. But Washington won the coin toss, so obviously that'd be irrelevant. Heater check for the win. Yeah, I have a space heater once it gets cold down here that I use, and I kicked the shit out of that. Are you not entertained? We're all entertained right now, baby. Damn it, I missed the old overtime rules now. Hey, you read my mind. Fake handoff, Mariota over the middle, wide open, McLaurin to the 45. Fuck. Fourth quarter, Bo showed up for overtime. Bo leave. I think it's called Bovertime. How did Denver pull off that drive without a defensive pass interference penalty on Riley Moss? Good question. Fair question. All right. I don't care that we gave up a play there. I don't. Let's get a stop now. Mariota all day to throw, goes deep, overshoots his man. Mawson covered. Looking for Burks. Had Burks. Better ball there. If you tie, does it count as a tie on the wheel record? Yeah, I think so. Sure. Proof that Bo is not Tebow. Tebow won on a first TD. Ignore the rules. Oh, but the rules were different. Yes, ignore them is what you're saying. All right, 2nd and 10. Mariota going to take off and run. Takes a shot, gets 4 or 5 there. Third down coming up. Hi, Brandon. Did you curse wheel double secret curse my Lions at some point? This Frank Ragnow news is an unholy tease. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Going to be Boverment shutdown. A Boverment shutdown. FZ Chiefs. All right, 3rd and 6. Mariota in shotgun. Denver has not been able to get to him when they need to. Oh, they almost picked it. They almost picked it. That was Jayden Barron. Oh, he read that perfectly. Fuck. That was still a good play, Jayden. 4th and 6. We're for all the marbles again. We had an all the marbles play earlier, and now we're back for all the marbles. 4th and 6th. If Washington doesn't convert here, game is over. 5:29 in OT right now. Jayden Barron broke up a pass, but he should have picked it. Oh, God. 6 seconds on the play clock. Mariota looking to throw here. Under duress. Oh, we sacked him. No, he threw it. It's tipped. It's picked. It's all the things. And we fucking won. Holy fuck. What a play to end the game. But there's a flag now. There's a flag. Can't be defensive pass interference because there's a tipped ball, right? There's 2 flags. The ball was tipped, though. What are these fucking flags? They're calling it defensive pass interference on Hufanga. I thought the ball was tipped, though. What the fuck, dude? Oh, Hufanga got there way early, and Hufanga tipped it after he got there early. That's why. God damn it. Oh. You know what's really funny? Ties. And it seems less funny in this moment. Rosie O'Donnell is ready to sing. What the fuck? $220. Dov, please. Dov. Thank you. Oh, I thought the game was over. That is gut-wrenching. All right, so now they're going to hand it off. And McNichols is going to get 8. Cool shit, cool shit, cool shit, cool shit. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for the super. So Mariota should have been sacked there by Benito. Then he should have been sacked by John Franklin Myers. And then he threw it. The reason Hufanga hits him is because the throw is so wonky and late. I don't know how Mariota did that shit. That was some wizardry. That was an insane play by Mariota. That got lost in the moment by me. But that was a ridiculous play by Mariota. Oh, God. This is for your 200.
Johnny John John!
All right, it's 3rd and 4 now. It's 3rd and 4. Washington at the 30. 4 minutes left in the game. Washington obviously needs a touchdown. Mariota over the middle, wide open. McLaurin scores a fucking touchdown. McLaurin got a touchdown. But there's also a flag. Holding on the offense is coming back. Holy shit. I thought the Broncos thought they won, and then the Commanders thought they won, both negated by penalties. Finally, Washington gets called for a hold, and it's probably their least egregious hold of the night. Conley takes his arm around Cooper. Cooper goes to the ground. I think Cooper's going to fall anyway. Oh, but that negates it. That absolutely negates it. 3rd and 14.
Johnny John Joy! Woo!
There you go. There's your second one for your 2 hundo. 3rd and 14. Mariota looking to throw here. They're going to let him throw. Debo gets wide open. And then Debo is tackled short of the goal line. Riley Moss was there. All right. Well, if Washington scores a touchdown, the good news is the Broncos get another chance with the football. And they can just get a field goal. But if they go 3 and out and give the ball back to Washington, then we're talking about some scary shit. Debo Samuel. God damn it. Oh, little double move there. Got Riley. Riley was in great position. Slowed down. Debo took off. As a Chiefs fan who loves your content, I have to ask, do you genuinely hate Mahomes and Kelsey, or is it just for the rivalry? Fun game tonight. I don't know. I don't mind Mahomes. He annoys me as a football player, and it's just because he's good. Kelsey, I find very annoying on the field. I just hate your team's success. That's what I hate. All right, so they're on the 2. Can we get a crazy goal line stop? Can we get a crazy goal line stop here? All right, come on. Make a mistake. Get a fumble. Do some shit. Handoff. Stopped for a loss. 27-20 is the score. We beat the Pats by in 2005 at my first Bronco game. My aunt and uncle took me. So that's a good sign, right? I hope so. I hope so. Can we overthrow the commies in our nation's capital? Let's make old Joe McCarthy proud. Overthrow Washington Commanders. Overthrow the Commanders in the capital. RJ motherfucking Harvey. Fake the handoff. Mariota rolling. Back of the end zone. Incomplete. 3rd and goal, and the clock stops here. That's actually important right now. Denver has just 1 timeout. Part of me is mad you're winning with Huff, Dre, and McGlinchey. The other part of me wants Debo and Moody to lose every game. Wow, 49ers fans, there's so many 49ers ties. Boverthrow time. Wrong. Wait, sorry. Bover time. BB. Right, correct. It is Bover time. All right, 3rd and goal for Washington. Mariota looking to throw here. Pressure in his face. Oh, Ertz drops it. Ertz dropped it. Oh, that would have been a touchdown. 4th and goal now. Alex Singleton gets in Mariota's face. He floats it. It's high, but Ertz catches that ball 9 times out of 10. Incomplete. Just say your coach called the timeout before the flag. Sean Payton taking a page out of the Matty LaFleur playbook. Here we go. Here we go. 4th and goal. Can we get a stop? No, Washington's going to take a timeout. I'm not going to say what I said the last 2 times about the toy in this situation, because now I feel like that's a curse. First NFL season I followed you, have become a diehard Giants fan. In the first video of yours I ever see you curse them. Love the vids. Thanks for watching. 11,000 of you watching right now. Make sure you like the stream while you're here. We're at 4,400 likes. Don't forget to subscribe to this YouTube channel if you like football and you're new here. We've added almost 200 new subs during this stream, which is good for me. All right, we are on a 4th and goal situation. Oh, fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. Ertz always catches that. He drops it there. All right, 4th and goal. Come on, Denver. Come on, Denver. They send some pressure. It's a fucking touchdown to Terry McLaurin. He does the exact same celebration again. Oh, Washington's going to go for 2. They're going to go for 2. They're going to go for the win. Just a rub route there. Some might call that a pick play. No penalty. Surtain got in Surtain's way. Fuck, Washington's going for 2. Oh, God. Why wouldn't you just take the tie, you sons of bitches? What? Denver's going to take a timeout now. Oh, God. That's a good timeout. Oh, God. Spectres haunting Europe. The specter of communism. All the powers of old Europe have entered into a holy alliance to exorcise this specter. Oh, please let us exorcise these commanders. You know, if the commies score, they're going for 2 as they have nothing to lose. Yeah, you're right. I don't even know why I wasn't thinking of that. I don't know why I wasn't thinking that. Another Packers, Cowboys. Tom, gonna get you, by the way. Bear down. Oh. 3 outcomes. New worst for both game ever, or new worst game ever, or new worst for game, but not for me. Yeah. Marcus Mariota, best backup in football. Go for 2. They're going for 2. I hate their teams, but I love the Kelseys. I like Jason Kelce. Here we go. 2-point play. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Sends the heat. Yes! 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 Nick Bonito knocks it down. Oh, thank you, Nick Bonito, 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 Bonito. Yes! Oh, thank you, God. Oh, right in his face. Right in Marcus Mariota's face were Nick Bonito's big, beautiful, beefy hands. 27-26. Respect, Washington. You took that to the limits. Nothing but respect for the Commanders after that one, but also fuck you. Ah. Oh, shit. Woo. We got him. We got him. We got him. Oh, there you go, Nick Bonito, baby. Whew. Relief. Relief. Hell of a game. Hell of a game. Hell of a football game. Oh, I can't believe it. Thank you, Nick Bonito. Thank you, Nicholas Bonito. Holy shit. All right, we needed that. 10-2. Broncos are 10-2. Washington falls to 3-9. Oh my God. Oh my God. I thought I was going to throw up numerous times there. Stress level midnight. Thank you, Nick Bonito. Hold on, I got to fire off a tweet after that one. Ooh, God dang. God dang. God dang. Oh, holy hell. All right. Whew. Oh.
We should not stream with one another more often because it'll look a really good Broncos game
Yeah.
in prime time.
What happened there?
Dude, holy God. That That was a crazy finish. You were able to do what the Raiders couldn't.
That's
Well, I
right.
think you did. Yeah, because the Raiders, they went for 2, right? And then that got batted down.
I don't remember. I don't know what you're talking about. All I see is Nick Bonito in my mind.
Dude, that was a hell of a win. How you feel about that?
I'll take
Don't
it.
care, just got the win.
Yeah, I'll take it. Fucking take it. I'm gonna take it.
Don't care.
Oh,
Literally 1 week at a time.
yeah. It would have been crushing if they didn't win. If Commanders converted 2 there, I don't know what I'd do.
Dude, Nichols was open on the left side, like in the flash. He was open, and Bonito just makes one hell of a play. So it was awesome. But congrats, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow for GPS.
All right. See you in the morning, Tom.
See you later, buddy.
Bye. Whew. All right. Sorry, Riley cost you your fantasy team, but I love the Broncos. Someone called Jake Plummer. Bo ain't it. I mean, Bo got him down, scored a touchdown in overtime. Kick the heater. I can't kick it again. I can't kick it again. High knees, bro. I forgot. They weren't working tonight. They weren't working. Good game. Missed it by 1 point. Oh, wasn't even scared. I was terrified. I was terrified. I was afraid. I will survive. I will survive. That's the song, right? Call an ambulance, but not for me. Casa Bonito. Now I can poop my pants out of relaxation instead of fear. There you go. Get a good old relaxation poop. I can't believe that the Giants got eliminated before the Raiders and the Titans. I know, that's crazy, ain't it? A tenner for the win. Thank you. Whew, that was close. Holy shit, down to the wire, but thank God they got the stop. This team is going to give me heart issues. Yeah. You got to be you got to have good heart health to be a Broncos fan. It is for Max the Shih Tzu. He got the win. Thank you, Max. For that, you're also getting
Johnny John John!
Oh, we've been streaming for 4 hours. 4 hours and 6 minutes. Well, a couple of weeks of low blood pressure was nice. Go Broncos. 10-2, baby. 10-2. Well, whew. Commies fan, like going for 2, even with the loss. Yeah, that's the right call there. That's the right call. Casa Bonito. 2-minute delayed DPI on Riley Moss. Commanders win in overtime. Not today. Does this mean the Broncos own the NFC East with a win? Yes. Yes, they do. Thank you, NFC East. We beat the Cowboys, we beat the Eagles, we beat the Giants, and we beat the Commanders. In the first quarter, I said to myself, I have never been so certain of my team's victory and also so certain I will not enjoy it. I hate football, but man, I love football. 10-2, fuck the haters. Let's go Broncos. Yes. Go Broncos. Eagles run the league. I don't know if they do anymore. The new Bonito game ever. Thanks for joining as a member. NFC East belong to us. Yes, it does. The best offensive performance this year? No, that was against Dallas. But this one worked. Nick Mutombo for the win with the block. Nice. Had a Mutombo jersey in here earlier. Sent the 5 to Tom to call you. LOL. Anyway, here's another $5. Also, go Seahawks. Well, thank you. I appreciate the $5 and the call. Goddamn, this team is trying to kill me. I know, right? We're going to survive. I'm actually about to faint. Damn it, Denver. When you go to Casa Bonito, you better pay attention to the cliff divers. I don't know what this means. Well, you should go to Casa Bonito and watch the cliff divers. Because they will dive and block Marcus Mariota's pass. Bonito. Thank God I turned on the game in the fourth quarter to see a masterpiece. Woo! Another hundo. Holy crap.
Johnny John John! Woo!
What the fuck was that? But I'll fucking take it. As a Broncos fan from Washington, I've never been so happy to see my home team lose. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Smoking on that NFC East pack. Boom. Troy Franklin's 4 fantasy points helped me win today. Nice. My team might have lost, but good game. It was a good game. It was a very good game. Most stressful 10-2 team to watch of all time. My heart is so tired from the stress. We won, though, so it makes it worth it. Let's go Broncos. Let's go Broncos. Not a Bronco game unless we almost lose. That's also true. Bears and Broncos played in a tank bowl not long ago. What is this timeline? Broncos good, Bears are good. We have saved our franchises. If we had Jayden Daniels or better refs, we'd win. Possibly. Thank you, Broncos, for giving me hope for my commies. You are welcome. Bears, Broncos, breaking Washington's hearts. We've done it in back-to-back years. I think we need at least one heartbreak. No, the Washington broke your hearts. What are you talking about there with the Bears? I think we need one heartbreaking loss so it's not a Super Bowl loss. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, you guys played again this year. I can't remember. I know what most people say. The Broncos are insanely lucky, and they might be, but from your viewpoint, they don't ask how, they ask how many. That is true. Thank you guys for watching with me tonight. Holy crap, what a game. Oh, appreciate the support. Subscribe here if you want. No, you must. Good night. Good luck. And God bless Bo Nix.